Don't know that. Hey, we're out. Number 27. Just warm it up. Yo, Florida. Yeah, we're on Florida. What's up? Whee! There we go. What's going on, guys? Right on, canoes. Sounds good, brother. We missed you last night, bro. Figured something had to have been up. Come Monday, I've been holding you tight. I spent so long the days in the ground, but I just can't grab by my side. Oh, Jimmy Buffett, man, good stuff. Yo, what up, redneck? Welcome, welcome. You have to bear with me. I am putting my burger together. The barbecue on the other side. So what we got going on here? Got me some bread, some mayo, grilled pineapple and burger. Heck yeah. Gonna throw some Famous Dave's devil spit on. Should be an awesome good time. Throw some pickles on. Oh man, throw some pickles on the side too. Holy crap. Oh, pickles are amazing. Um, because I'm also the one who will ruin a perfectly good pizza by putting pineapple on it too. That's why. Oh shit. I forgot that barbecue sauce comes out real quick. There. This is a nice healthy dinner. Heck yeah. I mean, pineapple and cottage cheese is pretty good. So there's that. Ooh, I'm gonna make a little more healthy. Funyuns. Is it bad that I'm like, I don't know, eating dinner at 10 o'clock at night? Oh man, grilled pineapple is amazing. What's up, Kimmy? Paste. Bloop. Oh, oh, buddy. Since 1969. I got you. There you go. Oh, yeah. You know that moment when the pickles just hit just right? Mm. Oh. Dedicated to that. Hoo-wee. I put too much something. What are you getting miffed at? Funyuns. Ooh, wee, ooh, ching, chang, blah, blah, bing, bang. Ah, yeah, well, I mean, literally every night he comes in and is bitching about us not looking at the chat, but we couldn't answer chat if we fucking wanted to, anyways, because the fact that he's always talking over us all. So it's like he's trying to turn the game into his own personal secondary chat. But he hit his 75 viewer count. He hit it earlier today. What's up, Huckleberry? Like when I went back on for the when I was growing and stuff, it said he had like 76, 77 viewers. So yeah, something seems a little suspect about him not rating the game. Florida, what's going on,
Hey,
brother?
what's going on? Shit, I can't see nothing here.
What's up? Oh, fire. Fire, good.
Hot. Hot, 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 hot. All right, I'm going back in.
Okay.
I get ate up with mosquitoes out here.
Bro, it smells like a mixture of weed and um like just good down home cooking.
Oh my God, Florida's black.
Florida's black. It's official.
Nah.
What's up, Florida?
What's going on?
How you doing, brother?
Let me get y'all situated here. I got this new phone. Good, good. My other phone took a shit.
That happens.
Hey, Redneck, what's up?
I agree with you, brother.
Whew.
But yeah, no shit, man.
That wore me out.
Yeah, I don't know where they're rating, but that guy's a prick.
What's up?
I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Check that out. That's badass.
Mm-hmm.
The White Dragon. You see the dragon? I see a white dragon.
Yeah, you're racist, man.
Racist.
Some cool colors in that.
Yeah.
If I knew where my camera was, I could position it better. But I can't.
Hey, Wizard. Tell Canoes that grilled pineapple goes on a grilled burger.
Yeah, it could, I guess. Hey, there's my Huckleberry. Huckleberry. Let's ask Huckleberry. Hey, Kim. What's up, Miriam? Oh my God, everybody's here.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Tanya.
Let me get on chat here. Holy shit. My arm hurts here.
Yeah.
Okay, now I see everybody.
Oh.
So, you think pineapple goes? You got a pineapple burger or something? You're trying to do?
No. I made pineapple, or I made the burger patty, but I also put a piece of grilled pineapple on with the burger.
Okay. How did it taste?
I don't know. I thought it was good.
You liked it?
I was going to say it to everyone then. Don't knock it till you try it.
Man, I love pineapple on anyway. I like pineapple and peanut butter sandwiches.
Ooh.
And pineapple. I like pineapple on pizza. I don't care what anybody says. I like pineapple on pizza.
I am the same way. Hawaiian pizza is amazing.
Yep.
Light red sauce.
I didn't like pineapple on pizza before I ate a Hawaiian. What I call a Hawaiian pizza was it had the ham, it had shrimp, and it had onions and pineapple.
That sounds good.
And yeah, it was badass.
Yeah.
Because I used to be that way too about pineapple on pizza. Oh man.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Florida, I upgraded my tank.
your tank.
Yeah,
Let me see. Hang on a second.
here we go.
Hang on. Oh shit,
Baby's a man.
boy, you're gonna heat up some shit with that, ain't you?
Oh yeah,
What kind of
instead of that 20-pound tank or the 20
you know
ounce
that though?
blue tank, just get
You know what
yourself
though?
a
That
what's
A
gonna
that
say
one
sugar's gonna
pound,
wear out.
1 pound
camping
propane.
gas. That's what
It's
it is.
1 pound propane is what it is.
Yeah, propane's propane.
Yep. That's a 1 pound can. Yep.
Let me show you
Yep.
the trigger you need.
You can buy an adapter that'll hook up to a 20 pound can for that.
Oh God.
Yep. I wouldn't do that.
I'm not gonna do it. Ooh, pineapple upside down cake is amazing.
This is the trigger you need for that.
Hey, I bought pineapples the other day. I gotta cut them and plant them.
Oh,
That's what you need for that tank.
see, I've got a small nozzle.
Yeah, that one's gonna wear out though. That trigger there.
It
Where
takes a
you
while
adjust
usually.
Well, I mean, dude, they blaze it around here. I don't know how it is over there.
Yeah. Oh shit.
You see, I'm
They
half
heat it up in
elongated
buckets.
here.
They heat it up in buckets, huh?
Dude, I've been running this exclusively right here.
Right.
Matter of fact, let's get us one going.
It's Dab 30.
Oh, boy. Ooh.
Oh,
Man,
Dallas.
I got
Hey,
some
here,
killer.
Dallas. Here's your warning, bro. It's Dab 30. Well, in 5 minutes it will be.
Where's everybody been?
I'm
We're right here.
My phone took a shit, man. Oh. You got me an LG phone now, though.
Oh my god, pineapple upside down cake. Oh god. You know what? Hammer's lady. Hammer's girl. Now she makes some pineapple upside down cupcakes. They are the fucking bomb, dude. I was like, oh my god.
I don't care for that. Or I haven't had it in a while to really judge. But I never liked pineapple when I was younger. Chilled grapes. Oh, man. Seedless.
Oh.
Pizza. Man, I had pizza today, too.
So when the stream hits 20 minutes live, that will be 30 seconds. And then so I got 17 seconds after that.
17.
Yeah.
One of these, man.
I need to, bro. I really do.
Well, we're 3 minutes late on the 20. So fire in the motherfucking bowl.
This
6,
one was 90
5,
bucks right here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fire in the bowl! Whoosh.
This one was 90 bucks. You can get this.
Hey, Tanya, welcome in. If I didn't say so already, glad you're here. Yeah, she wanted to celebrate buying her plane ticket. There you go. There you go. Kick ass.
Woo.
So when's your day of departure, Tanya?
That's funny. A cold start dab, dude. I did cold starts for 2 years, man. Nobody even knew what they was around here. Man, I was a cold start king, man. Woo.
Yeah.
That's the only way I did it for 2 years. But
Oh wow.
this is better than any thing you can do with that torch, man.
Right. Because you can't control the
Hands
temperature on
down.
the torch.
And it's well, you can get it perfect. Is the
Right. It
trick.
just takes a lot of practice.
Just fucking with it. Yeah, you gotta feel it, heat it, feel it, heat it, feel it, and then you kind of figure out how hot it is.
Right. And then catch it just right, drop it.
There is a trick
Kristen,
to it.
welcome in.
I tell you what, this one right here now, it'll stay there.
Right.
It don't cool down.
You just hit the numbers. Hit the number.
That's
Yeah.
cheating.
Well, I'm up to
It's called,
595.
called cheating, huh? You call it cheating? Is that what you said?
E-nail. It's not cheating.
Ooh.
It's not the best way you can do it, I think. I can't see shit here.
Hoo-wee. Yes.
June 19th. Awesome. Good job. Hey,
Oh, wow, that's
Kristen.
right around the corner.
Yeah, redneck. I have had. I've done some cold dabs. They're very tasty.
That's really good news, Tanya. I'm glad to hear you got that all squared away and all done.
What's up, Chris? Kristen, I've got the slower lights on for each night, so no seizure problems.
Don't show us your boogers.
Boom, boom, boom. I wish you could smell it, man. Boom, pow, boom.
Right? That's what I keep saying. Man,
I
I wish
don't know
you
why.
could smell this.
I don't know why it sounds like that. Boom, pow. But let's see if this camera will focus here. Oh yeah, look at there. Pow, bam.
Picture.
No, not bam.
That one. That's the one. That one will light up everything.
No.
Wow, buddy. Gotta look weird.
It's been so hot here, man.
Kristen, we don't want any issues going on.
I don't even wear clothes anymore.
I remember there was a show that I was playing once, and there was apparently a group of special needs kids, and had like photosensitive, issues with seizures and stuff. And we had set all strobes and anything flashy out of the entire show. So I understand. It's all good.
Well, you might as well pass out liquor at that point.
Well, yeah.
and some red cups.
You know what I want to do on my I can't decide whether I want to do it on the Black Les Paul or the Red Strat. But there's a kit that you can buy that's a flamethrower kit for your guitar, for the head of your guitar.
Is it
basically you press
with the wiring or the design?
It's just a kit. Basically, what happens is on the back you've got a little You get a little bottle of butane or
Yeah.
something, and then run the
Oh.
wire to a special head that clicks on up here. And when you press the button, it does a mass dump of that butane through the head and does a flamethrower effect from the tip of the guitar.
That's cool,
I
man.
think that'd be cool as hell.
Is that battery?
Hey, Florida, I haven't
Looks
seen
like
you.
battery.
Yeah. Battery's
Me
going to
neither.
show us his rig.
Yeah, battery. Show us your rig, sir. I got my rig.
He don't even smoke that shit, man.
It's like, yeah, you don't even smoke that shit.
I don't know why, but I don't hold that against him. I don't. You know, I don't even.
Sadly,
Loved it.
it's the only alcohol I have in the house. So, cheers.
Right.
I could go
Oh,
for some
shit.
of that.
I go call
You're gonna
no.
drink it. Not food safe.
I haven't had a drink since Aaron split his face in half.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's the last time I did a shot of that.
Yeah, it's all healed up now.
I just watched a new video by Officer Tatum.
Oh yeah?
Man, he was calling out all the black entertainers and sports figures that are just complaining about white supremacy.
Yeah, they're all hypocrites, man.
He says they should go out there and tell everybody in their communities how they made it.
Yeah, they're millionaires. They're all millionaires, man.
LeBron James, good family man. He would not be where he's at now if he wasn't a good family man. And he should
I used to say to my mom, these people just need a 3-week vacation to some shitty country to where when they come back, they'll be like, oh my God, I love it here. Oh my God, let me just walk down the
been
fucking
there.
street. You know,
I've
really.
been to other countries that want to come here.
Yeah, I mean, but that was back when I used to suspect manipulation of the media with the words in their language. That was it. That was as far as I wanted to go without feeling crazy in my mind.
He flat out called all of those people cowards.
Who?
Yeah, that was 10 times worse than I could have guessed.
What? Are you talking about Biden thing?
No. Officer Tatum.
Calling them cowards. What?
All these sports figures and
Tatum.
entertainers, black sports figures and entertainers that are screaming racism, but they don't tell people how they got where they are and how they could do the same. They don't inspire people.
Huckleberry. That ice cream sounds naughty.
Born grain.
Peanut butter fluffer and nutter ice cream.
There it is. Look at there. It's focusing. Fuck yeah, finally. This is a better camera on this. Finally, that's the first time I ever got that shit to focus, man.
Peanut butter fluffer and nutter butter ice cream. Oh no.
Name
First time, man.
for Ben and Jerry's.
That sounds really good though. But I'm pretty sure I would be a little leery about an ice cream that has the word fluffer in it.
It's fluffy.
Right ahead, nutter.
I wouldn't care. I'd eat everything. I'd eat it if it had live rabbits in it.
This is the last of the mead.
I'd eat it if it had live rabbits. And that's why it was fluffy.
Yeah.
Miriam goes, mint is delicious too.
Shotgun at Apex. No, don't do it.
I tell you what, just give me good old fashioned French vanilla ice cream and a big old mug of root beer. A&W root beer and French vanilla ice cream.
Oh, gosh.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
I just got a bunch of A&W root beer from Fred Meyer. Really cheap.
Fred Meyer. I remember it was in Alaska.
So, Batters, this is homemade mead. Now, it didn't turn out like a wine. It's still carbonated, so it's kind of more like an ale or like a hard cider.
Does it taste like grapes?
No. It's like treated like honey and citrus.
Okay, because I had beer in France. It tasted like grapes. I tried real hard. I tried real hard.
You guys tried some. What did you guys think?
I tried real hard not to puke.
Have what?
Hard. I tried real hard not to puke after tasting that.
Oh, the mead you brought down?
No. I don't have any mead.
Apex?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, the mead that I brought. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. I told you it was almost as good as what Randy made for Christmas.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Goodbye.
And I remember I did for everything, so I can make like a couple bottles before I come down.
I haven't drank from this for like 3 weeks. It still tastes great.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, that bottle would be gone in the night for me.
I can't drink like that. Not wine. No.
See that that pewter pistol mug that I have? A bottle of mead, like actual store-bought mead, is like 2 of those. So I'll fill it up to the top, normal size fill, and then have one more normal size fill out of the bottle, and that's 1 bottle in 2 cups. That's usually what I drink when I've got that cup out.
That's 32 ounces.
Okay.
I think.
Yep, of mead. Yep.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
You need to get you one of these, man. You can set it, and it don't wear out. You'll see that one will wear out. But
is that one of those ones that attaches to the smaller bottle? Like a can?
Yeah, you can put it on any bottle. It's like $20. Cool. Yeah, comes with just go ahead and get it, man. It'll last you forever.
Like
the only thing it'll like when you drop it or knock it over, use it. That's about it. That's it. It'll last. I've knocked this fucking thing over.
Like that's an actual dab torch head. Right?
Propane
I use this I cold started with this. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, and then I dropped down to this smaller.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
That's a lot better. This was too much.
Oh, I've got one of those.
Too much heat.
I got that little torch. Those are cool.
Yeah. They last forever. Yeah.
The crafters.
There's only two. That one with the bent thing and it wears out. It's like a Johnson or Craftsman. And then that one, it's like $20.
That's a crap torch. I bought one for $5.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the ones that wear out. Those ones wear out.
I don't know.
The trigger.
I got it at Harbor Freight. It's
like
still
the
going.
trigger. Well, you don't use it every day to smoke weed with.
No, that's true.
You do that with it, and it's done. I bet you I've knocked this thing over 100 times, man. Right on its end.
You guys think
it'll go?
I bought some. I bought some bell peppers in 5-inch pots. Do you think I can turn those into hydroponic?
Yeah, probably so. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
What up, news?
Yo to the motherfucking yo.
.com.
What's up, Pat?
Good news. Apex impersonated you last night.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. dot motherfucking com.
There you
Nope,
go.
I didn't
Man,
channel
it's
it
so
that
hot
time.
here.
It was better than that.
It was better than that. I was like, holy shit, is Canoes here? He did it perfect. I think it was a combination of him being too tired to talk.
That sounds like a Michael Jackson song. Too tired to talk.
We're back.
Too
Sorry.
tired to talk
I'm
about it.
Oh, dude, I was doing all kinds of voices last night. I ended up doing SpongeBob and some fucking
Dang.
a couple of SpongeBob characters.
And I didn't show up.
I pulled off the Canoes.
I was on Michelle's live stream.
Oh, there's that. Yeah.
When I was
Yeah,
younger,
yeah.
I used to be able to do a perfect Donald Duck impression.
Oh, me too.
Like people, like
I've
they would hear me
never
do it,
been able to
and they're
do-
like, "Do you work for Disney?" I'm like, "No." They're
I
like,
used to
"Because
do it.
you could work for Disney doing that."
I used to do a spot on widely Snidely Whiplash.
That's one hell of a name there.
And this dog monkey.
Nice.
I fucking love the wacky races.
And sometimes I can still do Woody Woodpecker. Pretty close.
I like the Roadrunner and Coyote. That's my favorite one.
My brother-in-law, he can do Scooby-Doo.
Oh boy. Like Scoob and the gang and I were always smoking weed in the back of the mystery machine.
Well,
Always
back
wanted
then they didn't used to. That wasn't a thing. I didn't know about all that. I might have. It wasn't like I didn't know that. That was a recent development, I think.
Oh my God. We're taking on a big project here.
Oh yeah?
We're waiting on to get word back on starting the garage, but in the meantime, I'm emptying my old shed, which is 8 feet by 10 feet. And we're going to move that shed about 12 feet, pour concrete. Well, I got to clear out the dirt first, and then put some gravel down and pour concrete where that shed is sitting right now. And then build a shed on top of it.
Well, you have to wait for that slab to dry
Yeah,
a couple days there.
But we're coming to our dry season, and
pads.
it's already been dry.
Yeah, I mean it'll be like.
I have to send this off really quick. Hang on a sec.
We've had our
Pads.
driest April and May, and as far back as we anybody can remember it.
Well,
Talking about that, I need to check the weather.
Praying that shit comes out of the ground, man.
We're headed for
That's
dry.
it. There ain't no more. It can't come from nowhere else.
Thankfully,
Out of the
we still
sky
have
or out of the ground.
we still have a snowpack.
Yeah.
I'd start spitting on it, man.
You can go
No.
skiing up on Mount
I'd
Hood.
apply the moisture.
Nice. I'm
And I
gonna
have-
have work in the next 3
I have
days.
2 full rain barrels.
Today. Yeah.
I got 2 full rain barrels, and I've been using it to water the garden.
Wow, it's not bad.
Looks like it's gonna start raining tomorrow night. It ends up
110 gallons. Yep, it's overflowing.
in scattered thunderstorms on Thursday.
Wow.
No, we had that.
3 days of partly cloudy.
Well, it ain't even rained here in 2 weeks. The ditch is dried out. It's still bought some water back there, though. my fucking side view mirror got cracked, man. Hit somebody's trash can.
Oh shit!
Mirror. Yeah, that my mom's car, that gray car that she just gave to me or let me drive it. And it had like a silver cup on the outside of it. That just, I don't know where that went. So I spray painted it metallic silver. And apparently it's like really easy to change that. So I'm gonna change it. Fucking thing just barely clipped the trash can. I cut weeds, man, that was taller than me, and they were like sticks. And if they were pointed towards you, like riding on the mower, they would stick me. Like shish kebabbing. They were skewering my ass.
Excuse me.
They were trying to stick a cracker.
Hey, I'll be right back. Just a minute. All right.
Okay.
I'll put it back on chat. Well, I hope you know, Emerald, I'm not paying for that. Exhaust header paint. Man, good luck finding that shit, man. It's about double the price next time you. I said I was gonna quit painting, but I didn't. I did some other shit, but I'm not fucking happy with it, man. So I might just sling it like a frisbee, you know, out the window. That's how we do it, man. We just fucking sling that shit out in the backyard. $6 a can. Yeah. Man, that's not bad, I guess, for. And I'd like to have any kind of enamel, anything. I don't give a shit, anything, man. But it's a lot more than $6 a can around here. It's like $6.99 for a little either black or white. That's it. That's all you got. That was like a month ago.
Oh, Tim Tebow
Yeah.
is back.
Who cares?
And it'll never get 2,000 degrees unless you've got a turbo charger. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Never.
Tim Tebow is going to play for Jacksonville.
You know what I found out about Jacksonville? There's a fucking basically a crime wave going on about in the last 3 years at least that I know of, and it's pretty
Well,
violent there. Very
hopefully,
violent.
having Tim Tebow on the team might bring some morality back to the area.
Dude. The last Super Bowl, this guy shot his girlfriend in the face.
What?
Why
Yes.
Why would somebody do that?
Fucking.
Because they're team
Why
laws?
would 34 children under the age of 16 be murdered by guns? The year before last, I think that was 34. Like
There's
2
that.
years ago.
Hey, Battery, bro. Cheers, my dude.
34. And then last
Brandon.
year it was like
Cheers.
49.
I'm on empty.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
And I can't sit here and drink wine glass after glass.
Oh, man.
The one thing about wine is I
got some
cannot
vodka.
drink it until
Twisted
I'm drunk.
tea. Cheers.
Hey, cheers, brother.
I'd like to have some
I
wine.
can drink beer until I'm drunk. I can drink whiskey till I'm drunk. I can drink tequila until I'm drunk, but not wine.
See, for some reason with tequila, I feel like I never actually reach a state of drunk. Just
Now, do you drink it
I
straight?
know what you mean, battery.
yeah.
I get that though, battery.
Drinking it straight is
because
if you use a mixer, it gets you drunk faster.
Oh,
but like when you drink wine, it's like you don't really get. It's like you just become a wino, kind of. You don't really get drunk. I know what you mean. Yeah,
No,
I know what you mean.
I'm not a wine.
Yeah,
I'm a wine connoisseur.
I didn't realize that until you said that, battery. Because
I would
a
not
wino at one
myself
time.
a wino because I cannot drink this bottle down.
You know what we used to do? We'd go in there and get a sticker off of a
100%.
jug. Let's see, a jug, or whatever. One of them stickers right there, and put it over the bottle and just fucking run it through the checkout line.
that's hilarious.
And we wiped out the whole. It was the yellow, like I forget the name of it. Oh man, that cheap shit, man. It was like Lancelot Farms or something. Not, 3 liters, big old jug. Yeah. We went in there one day, and the lady was stocking with her stocker, and the whole slot was empty. And she got to go.
Man, I think a fly just blew up my nose.
Man,
When I was saying
I wish I
tip of
could
the
have seen
meat.
that.
Snort and fly. They didn't use, that stuff. Dude, that was way back in the day. That was Corvette Summers kind of day. They were snorting fly. You remember that?
Spanish fly.
Spanish fly, yeah.
Fly here.
Yeah, they were snorting fly. Yeah.
Damn.
I've seen two people
Right.
accidentally eat a fly. I've seen two people, a fly flew in their mouth and they swallowed it.
Well, that shit happens, man. Especially when you ride
I've
motorcycles.
seen two. Yeah. Well, first time I seen it, this dude was gonna lean out the window to spit out the window, and there was flies in the car, and I was hauling ass, and we had the windows down, and they wouldn't even blow out the doors. There was so many flies. So, like, I was looking at him, and this one flew out the window, and it hit that window, went pew, like that, right when he leaned out the fucking door, and it went right into his mouth. And he goes,
Oh no!
I said, dude, man, I said, I seen that shit, man.
Dang it.
Yeah. And then right after that, this my buddy's wife they just got back from seeing Titanic, and she was telling us about the movie, and this fucking fly flew into her mouth. She swallowed it.
Yo, what up, weather? We got Zoom dude in here.
Why waste a good meal?
Zumba.
Hey, Zoom.
I seen two people do that. Both. That was 98. Both this time.
Well, I got all those cases, all 15 cases.
All Carpenter Patriot.
Hey,
Yeah.
Carpenter.
Carpenter Patriot.
Man, 14 cages.
I got all the drinker systems on all 15 cages. So on the
For the
rabbits,
rabbits.
yeah, we sourced it with a 55-gallon drum, and I ran a drinker system off of that to all the rabbits. So we don't have to worry about them ever running out of water. You know what I'm saying? We just got to keep an eye on the barrel.
Oh,
Sounds
we
bad,
got,
Bill.
by the way, we got Brittany watching out there in Lurker Land. So just want to say hi, Brittany.
Hey, Brittany, what's up?
Hey, Brittany.
Dude, they got some big brown ones here, man. You could tame them, man, and probably fucking let them intermingle.
You think they'll come down, canoes?
What's that?
Stuff like 30-30 and 303?
Yeah, because they're not
Yes,
producing it right now. All the manufacturers are concentrating on like 223 and 308 and shit like that. But
Oh, really?
once you get closer to hunting season, they're gonna have to, put some out for the hunting public. So
Boy, man.
I hope so.
Shit.
Yeah, I hope so. I'd like to
It's
see.
just certain calibers. I mean, they're available. It's just they're ridiculously priced because the availability is so low.
Still
Well,
daylight.
$100 a box for 303 was kicking my ass.
Yeah.
100
Guys,
rounds for 100
Let me
bucks.
check the 303. I haven't checked that lately.
Oh, it's like damn near $2, $1.60, $1.80. I've seen all that shit. But yeah, check and see what you can find. I mean, it ain't like I got money to buy ammo for it.
It's still daylight here.
I got a few hundred rounds, but yeah, I'm saying. I mean, it's a 10-round mag, and
Oh gosh, you guys. Sorry, I saw a funny meme. You made me think of it. Guy says, "I just shot 20 rounds of 9mm and a sheet of plywood." He said he apologized. I'm sorry about flaunting my riches, but I just shot 20 rounds of 9mm into plywood.
Oopsie.
All right.
Let's see.
Wiz, the best
bad.
price on
Sorry.
303 right now is $1.45 per round.
$1.45.
Yeah. 20-round box is going to cost you $28.99. And it's
Can I refresh?
it's Privy Partisan. That's
Refresh that?
Croatian or Bosnian. It's good ammo.
Right.
Military surplus.
Yeah, military surplus. That's usually the best stuff.
I'll get the link here for you. It's on Midway. They're a good retailer.
I need to refresh here.
They do fast shipping.
Actually, it's fine. Seems fine, but I'll do it anyways if I can figure it out.
There's the link.
Let's see. I'm just gonna try to refresh here. I think this thing.
Oh, well. You know what time it is, right?
It's time for
bye.
What's up, Lisa?
With your host, Wizard of Oz.
Well, we still haven't eaten dinner yet. I just thought about that.
Oh.
Slacker.
Well, there's that.
I'm not even hungry. The weather's been so warm here. I don't feel like eating. If I do eat, I'm eating. I'm eating
Well, we
free.
picked a bunch of chicken last night, so I'm just gonna have me a piece of chicken.
I'm the same way. If it's warm, I don't get hungry.
I'm eating like grapes and diced pears and apples and shit, fruit salad type stuff.
I
good, man.
definitely have started eating less too. Now it's spring's starting to fall away and summer's starting to come around. It's just I don't know, that's weird. Yeah, just eat less.
Well, just wait till it hits 90 over there.
Well, Zoom bait's
Carpenter,
gonna
have fun
have
with
degrees
that turkey
tomorrow.
hunting. That sounds like fun. Oh, we got Brittany. Hey yo.
It says I'm backstage.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
you're
hear the
not
last
backstage
part of that,
anymore.
Canoes.
Oh, wow.
Hi. Welcome
Hi.
to the stream.
Hello. Good evening.
Hey, Brittany, what's up?
Nice to see y'all.
Cheers, Brittany.
Cheers.
Milk is always good. You like
I'm not-
milk?
Oh, man. I
Ugh.
haven't drank milk in years.
What you got there, Florida?
It's part of a crossbow.
Oh, that's cool. Brady, that's something we should try to get Madison into is archery.
Maybe Eliza, not Madison. She's 5.
I mean, surely they make a kid's bow and arrow.
She can't even do the pump gun on the guns.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Airsoft gun. She can't even do the pump on them. She can't do archery.
Yeah. That's incredible.
Archery.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's like 34 pounds.
Of what?
See. Yeah.
Man,
I remember
one of my
being
friends.
young enough that I struggled with the Red Ryder BB gun, lever. I remember those days. Right?
I want to make a big slingshot, but I'm not sure if I can.
Big enough to put your ass into like Wile E. Coyote?
No. Just like ball bearings. I got a shitload of roller bearings.
No, Roadrunners are real.
Roadrunners are real, and they are actually fast as fuck.
I've seen one at a restaurant in Arizona.
Yeah?
He was walking the railing.
They've got a couple of them at the Indianapolis Zoo.
No shit.
Dude, that would make an amazing balloon launcher.
I know, man.
And they
I
go,
want to make
meep,
a big
meep.
slingshot like out of this.
Canoes. That's what we gotta do on the float trip. We gotta get some water balloon launchers.
I want to.
I went on a canoe trip down.
We are
launch
going,
ball bearings.
I'm gonna raise the fucking Jolly Roger, and the other group will be pelted by balloons.
I went
They're
I went on a canoe trip. I went on a canoe trip in Alabama. Down a river.
Yeah.
Flip the coin.
When I was down in Dothan, Alabama.
Flip the balloon.
And we got to a point and said, hey, this water's really shallow. Really? Yeah, it's only about 2 feet. You just step out of the canoe and it's up to you.
Huckleberry. Brittany Brittany Huckleberry says hi.
Hi.
Dude, my last
Warm
5
water
canoe or kayak
Up here, it's cold. In Oregon, the water's cold.
Yeah.
40, 50 degrees. And that riverbed was not sandy or anything like that. It was solid.
I know, isn't she, Huckleberry? See,
Why
you're not.
do you anything anybody's saying. Where is this
Go
all
to
at?
the comments tab and then click on the comments thing. I don't remember. I see it on the side because I'm admin, so I see
Oh, there
both.
it is. Okay. I'm so fucking lost.
Welcome to the other half of chat.
Okay, again, like I said, I'm so lost. I don't know. Anyways, I had my camera up because I was partaking in some activities that were not essential for a camera. So
You mean one of these
Okay.
activities
Me
with
for a
the fire in the bowl?
yes, I don't live in a legal state, so I don't know what you're talking about. But...
We don't care. We don't care. I don't live in a legal state, and I'm growing 2 plants behind my house. Fuck them.
well, I'm not gonna say fuck them. Sorry, I have kids.
Fudge them.
I don't know what you're talking about. Never happened. What? What?
Fudge. That's what.
Is that your refrigerator?
Yes, it is. It's a very nice refrigerator. There's some drawings on there. Aren't they nice?
Yeah.
Still don't even know how to get back to the comments. Why can't I view the comments and the video chat at the same time?
I know. I feel your pain. Well, I don't because, like I said, I'm an admin, so I see both at the same time.
Well,
You
how
could
come
open
you
two
don't call them
windows.
out to us, man. You ought to read them out to us.
Well,
But that would require
anyway,
me to bitch to the chat.
We're gonna test this theory real quick. Let's see.
What we,
Two phones. We're gonna test this theory. Let's see.
what we used to is
Chatters.
chat in a different window, but most of us are
Yeah,
not.
yeah. Well, it depends on if you're on a phone or a laptop.
This
That's
is
true.
all.
You know,
On a
you're
computer,
limited.
you can take the chat into another window, but not through StreamYard.
We just gotta mute this one.
On the phone, you can drop it on the floor, and sometimes it'll
Let's see what-
stay on, and sometimes it won't.
Drop it on the floor. Okay, hold on.
Figured it out.
Didn't
I
work.
can watch this one and use this one to read the comments. Got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah,
The dudes of 2 phones.
two phones. But I gotta remember that this one is the one with the camera that I'm reading the comments on, and this is the one. Maybe I
Yeah.
should switch the cameras. Nah, fuck it.
Nah, I got it.
Sorry for the odd angles. My bad.
Well,
Okay.
you know,
Odd
StreamYard
angles.
for me to
Are there even angles?
No.
I mean,
Bruh, are there even
It's
angles?
hard to frame. It's hard to frame stuff. I know what you mean.
You just got that, did you?
That's freaking great. I just got it.
Careful, your blonde's showing.
Oh boy.
You're right.
Now, what you're gonna have to do is remind me and then tell me.
Oh, okay.
Huckleberry.
Dude, you think I could make a slingshot out of it?
Sure. You just have to get a tree and cut it into a Y.
Well, I have a thing out of hardened steel. It was like a thing that holds a motor on, and it goes like in a
Or
bolt.
Or-
to like a,
what you do
Oh,
is
yeah.
you weld up some posts to the bed of your truck and have that have something in the bed of the truck firing
slingshot.
right
their
outside.
various projectiles. Coconut, I would assume, since you're in Florida. God, that would be an awesome coconut launcher.
Actually, one is my work phone and one is my personal phone. Case for
Pumpkin launcher. You can launch a pumpkin that way.
I'm gonna launch ball bearings. I got a whole bunch of them. Oh, I made
Dude, that
like
lighting.
matching-
Yeah, go ahead for it.
How's that? Is that
All
better?
right. You could launch a watermelon.
That straight up looks like the scene from The Ring where the cover's going across the top of the well.
That's just a ceiling lamp.
I know it is, but haha.
I told you I wasn't going to do it on camera. I don't do illegal things.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. But the ceiling light is very nice, yes. I change the light bulbs regularly.
We should put some color changing walls up. No? Oh.
Oh, let's see, where's my power cut out here? Yeah.
Turn it on. There it is. Got it now.
You know what I think would be cool is if if they could make a light that was like that worked on a dimmer switch, that when you turn the knob, it changed the color of the light bulb to different values and stuff. Like
Right.
the full spectrum.
Right.
Like what's going on in the back. Jesus, that got really dim.
That would be cool.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. Yeah. If it did. Are you fucking serious?
It's like a matching. It matches the other one here.
Ah, that's why it was in brightness mode. Aha! The colors, Duke. The colors. Yeah, where if you had like a dimmer knob, like it would switch wherever you switched it, it would turn a different color for the bulb. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Drill in it.
Yeah.
Now that works with they have those for those solar fiber optic lighting,
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
and basically it passes through a box that has a color wheel in it.
Oh, that the little the fiberglass wands that you guys kids.
Yeah, and it passes through that color light. Right, it that part of the wheel,
Okay.
and it changes color according to what part of the wheel it's looking through.
Okay.
Now that's the way they used to do it.
See, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't introduced the carbon fiber or not carbon fiber design. Fiber. You know. Yeah. Fiber optic.
But they're about the same height. They're kind of. It's like
The fiber optic lighting.
This. What
Holy
was
shit.
that?
What the hell was that?
sounds like it's the fucking CIA, man, or the feds.
No, but the fiber optic lighting system, there's a problem with that. There's nothing that ever has to be fixed on it, ever. Except one light bulb will light up the entire fucking house.
I feel like that's the thing that should happen.
Well, it's just like why we ain't using hydrogen gas for fuel.
Okay, so it's a suppressed technology.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm growing some.
I mean, there's no reason. The inventor, Stanley Meyer, invented the process back in the late 70s, early 80s.
Right.
Okay? There's no reason why we shouldn't be filling our cars with water. And then driving wherever the fuck we want, whenever the fuck we want.
Yeah.
Dude,
And it's not
grew up
like
up
there's
front.
ever going to be a water shortage on Earth.
Not with that, because you know what the exhaust is? It actually cleans the atmosphere because it's sterile H2O water vapor is the exhaust.
Yep.
You can
See, I
drink it.
feel like I feel like there's some technology similarities between that, and this is just you know a hypothesis, just a guess really. But I'm
Well, you don't know
I
until
would
you do it.
assume that the Stanley Myers
You really don't know until you do it.
hydrogen thing engine was basically a beefed up version of the Stanley steamer car.
No,
No, completely
not
different.
even close. No,
Okay.
through a process of electrolysis, they converted the water back to gas.
Okay, so instead of doing a boiler system, it's okay.
No boiler system, no none of that stuff. It actually
Okay,
takes
cool.
the molecular structure of water, separates the hydrogen elements from the oxygen elements, and then enters them into the system, reburns it, and it recombines in the explosion.
Okay, that's definitely different than a boiler system.
Right. It's like 14 times more combustible than, let's say, comparatively to gasoline.
Okay.
Okay, so that means you need very little of it to do the same job of the same amount of gasoline.
Hi, Huckleberry.
Huckleberry,
You
hi.
okay, Bill? I know you're dead and everything, but damn.
Who's that old man? Sounds like he's about 60 years old or something.
I know he's a ghost. He's a ghost. What's happening? How you been, man?
Yo.
I think he's trash. I think he's zonkered.
No.
Bill, you okay over there, sir?
He's snickered.
That's not very nice. That's not nice, Emerald.
I just wanted to say hi back to Huckleberry. That's all.
Oh, okay.
I'm done.
That sounds gay, man. That was gay.
That's not gay.
Welcome in, Robert.
No homo.
No.
Yeah, so can natural gas, so can LPG, Roberts. You know what? Yeah, you can get blown up using natural gas. You can get blown up using gasoline. You can get blown up in an airplane.
It's like nuclear power. You can cook a meal, or you can cook the man
or the planet.
I don't know about that. Maybe not.
Yeah, well,
maybe not, man. Maybe not.
When you're producing, there's no need for storage. You don't buy a tank you don't fill your tank by going to a station and filling your tank with a gas.
I didn't ask if they got a hose around back.
Right. You fill up a water tank. The conversion process happens as needed. It feeds the engine as needed, and then turns around and even the exhaust is good for the environment.
You got to get the hose app. Apex. This is the app.
This is true.
For the hose app.
Yeah, hose out.
Yeah, it's an app. It's not an actual physical thing. It's an app on your phone. Dude, something's going on with the gas.
Here's coming in the background. Color blindness test. That's what this is.
What?
What you see running behind me is actually a color blindness test. If you see gray at any point in time, you might have some color blindness.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely, Robert. That's another great way of doing it. Just run a dehumidifier and it pulls the water in to refill the water tank. You don't even have to stop and get water, really.
Now, what
Plus,
about
Michael
adding
mentioned.
oil onto that hydrogen power?
Now,
So
Roberts, I don't know if are you familiar with a guy named Pantone? He created
He wears
a
pantaleones. He puts his
Pantone.
pantaleones one leg at a time too.
Holy shit! Who is that? What's up?
Yeah, I'm
I don't
down
know,
for
man.
that.
Is
Right?
that Wild Bill?
We'll put sails on our
Wild
vehicle.
Bill's all fuckered up. Look at him. What's up? You feeling pretty good, ain't you, buddy? What's up?
No. Doing good.
Well, maybe.
Hey, Florida, where you been, man?
Right there on my bed.
He's getting elongated.
I'm about elongated now. Let me try to sit up for y'all a little bit here.
What's up, Timothy?
You know, my phone took a shit. I had to get another phone.
Fireable.
This is the first time I've been online except for shitty YouTube.
Do it, Apex.
Oh,
Sausage, gravy, biscuit buns.
You need the app.
Down a little bit.
You need the app. Oh, I did this. This one. It's so fucking glossy, you can't even see it.
There you
See
go.
if I can get it right here.
.com.
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 Motherfucking com. Nope.
Let me see.
It's just, I'm missing something.
What's this like, man?
Motherfucking com. That's more like it.
What the hell, man? I just had this.
That's cool, man. It looks all marbleized.
No.
I still think that looks like a big white dragon.
It kind of does, yeah.
This, man. You can. There's really no way to. Any way to.
Turn it back. Nope, it's upside down.
Yeah, I think so too. I think the other way looks better.
Okay.
That looks like a fucking white dragon, dude, with a red, like he's got a gash in the side of him.
Florida, I might have to have you make a set of 3 cosmic versions of a pour painting. Use like
Dude,
mainly
so
black, some dark
That's really
blue,
cool.
and some purple.
That is very cool. What's the process on that? Is that acrylic or?
Yes.
Okay. But it has a sheen to it. Did you matte finish spray it or something, or?
Yeah, I used a whole fucking can of matte. It was matte clear.
Yeah.
You see how glossy it is.
Can
you tell I had
a whole can on that bitch?
I had an art minor in college.
It looks good like that, I think. You know, and
it
you know, you can
really
wipe
good.
it off.
Yeah, you can
wipe
dust
it off.
it.
It'll last forever.
Yeah.
Florida, here, I'm gonna make you full screen here. I'm gonna ask you to back it up just a little bit. Now turn it.
Okay.
No, the other way. Upside down from that.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Look at the long nose, like an alligator kind of head.
Yep.
Okay, and then the wings. He's under his wings. You see how that comes up? And there's his tail coming back.
Wow.
Yeah, here's his tail. His tail coming back to the back.
Wow.
Now the side is red, like he's got a gash on the side, but he's sitting there under his wings, man. He's like he's flying or getting ready to fly.
Yep.
You see what I'm coming from? Okay, so hold it right there. Back up a little bit. Back up towards you. And pick it up just a little bit. There you go. See it? Even the feet are there.
Yeah,
Holy crap!
they are.
Over there. Have to look around.
And he's got an alligator long nose.
Longhorn steer in the sky.
That's fucking a white dragon sitting right there, dude.
Oh, there is. Yeah, yeah.
I actually see a lot of pictures in there.
There's all kinds of shit in this. This is cool, I thought.
Yeah, it is badass, dude.
That is really cool.
It is cool. Hey, Florida, what size canvas is that?
This is
And what would you charge for artwork like that with shipping involved?
Oof. Yeah, I wouldn't charge you nothing. Not a thing, man. I couldn't.
Well, it would cost you money to ship it, so you obviously have to
It
charge.
would be like just. Last one I said, I took the.
Stevie, did you get your haircut?
Say again?
And,
Did you get your haircut?
No. I just have it up in a bun.
Oh, he's got the man bun going on.
Oh,
I
God.
didn't want to wear a hat, so
Right.
man bun. Oh.
yeah.
Let's
It's
see.
the
I
new
did
Flash.
some that I'm
the
not
new-
even.
It's the new
Dude,
Flash.
I got a whole
Gordon.
stack right here. Oh shit.
Oh, hey guys, we
When
need
it was upside
to
down?
send some
Yeah,
vibes
yeah.
and prayers out to Phoenix. He's going through some shit right now. But yeah, just keep send some vibes out and some prayers out.
Shit, man.
Yep. When it's upside down.
Well, these are old, man. I just dug
Barry
these
says
back out.
she's a cow in labor. See, I knew I saw a cow. There was like longhorn steer or something in that picture.
See, that's what we used to have before they called them contact lists on your phone.
Huckleberry, I see a cow in labor. Oh my God.
Well, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be talking to y'all right now.
Praise Moo!
Praise Moo. Right? Oh, we lost Brittany.
It looks like
She's still watching. She's yeah, she's just watching in the back, I guess.
Oh, doing chat. Went back
Yeah.
to chat.
Other, I had two that I did with this.
He went back in the lurker mode.
Electric mode.
This is the one with the one. It's like smoke coming out of the nostrils or something.
Hmm.
Man, my arm hurts, so I may not be able to hold this fucking thing up.
Well, then don't do that.
Right.
Have to lean
The
back, take
fuck?
me a smoke break or something.
Who was that? That had to be Wild Bill.
Oh no! It sounds like a duet.
Bill, is that actually you playing?
That's me.
Brother, you need to give Aaron some lessons.
That was pretty good, man. Shit.
I was gonna say the same thing, Apex. Aaron's getting better, man. I've noticed it over the past month. He's getting
This
better.
is kind of old.
Rona Puffs.
I like this one right here.
It's a dog.
Man, I thought that was a good sign at first.
I feel too, but then like
This is, I don't know what this is going to be yet. This is gonna be something. I don't know what this would be.
See, Wild Bill, you and I could put something down. That's for sure.
We just got to figure out how to get the dog to sing proper with it.
I'm not doing this. I don't know what this is going to be. Yes. I'm not happy with it, man. I think I fucked up. It looks cool, but
Welcome back.
I fucked it up. I fucked it up by fucking with it.
Come
What did you
on.
do?
I just
Play
fucked it up, man.
something
It looks better.
on that old guitar.
One too, man.
Play something on that old guitar.
Oh, give me a sec. I'm currently in the process of doing some grindy work.
All right.
Let me get into a good headspace, and then, yeah, for sure, I will rip on it.
I'm gonna put chicken on egg. Okay.
This I'm gonna do over. I think I'm gonna use it for something else. I think.
All right.
Oh, by the way, Brittany, I don't know what happened, but between you and Dave, I have no lighter anymore.
You have a torch, though.
I do.
can't help with that. You gave me your lighter. Your friend left with my lighter, and you told me that I could take your lighter.
Here in your hand.
You gave it to me, did you not? Did you not?
I did.
Okay, then. As
But
you
I'll
have
talk about the black one.
I can't help you with that. So I lost my blue one, and you lost your black one. You gave me your red one. We both lost a lighter today. You unfortunately lost
Wait,
two.
hold up. I bet know where yours is at.
You lost two.
How
I'm sorry.
hot did it get?
For
Did it
your
get
red
2,000
lighter. I'm
degrees?
using it very responsibly and resourcefully.
You gotta use header paint. You gotta spray it with header paint.
And I'm putting this property
Wait,
with the water when I come over. So, I didn't know you, but okay. Look, you have to
Taller.
take it. See? What
That's
lighter
pretty
did you
good there, Bill.
find? Let me see. What lighter did you find?
That's pretty good, Bill.
I've got
Really good.
harmonicas in B, C, and D, and in what's this one? Yeah, B, C, and D. Pretty much. I got more than one.
Repurpose this.
I'm not putting them all out for y'all.
I'm gonna repurpose this here. So. Anybody want a pig picture?
So this is called the Big River Harp,
What key is that in?
made by Honer.
Hey, he just called you a Wookiee. Now, that's good. That's good, man. I didn't even play that good, man. Fucking Aaron, man, makes me cringe. Can't say it.
Oh, I thought we were putting together, man.
No, you know, the only real way to jam like that is around a campfire at a camp.
It's true.
You know what I'm saying? And just be like, okay, I got the feel for this. We can do this.
Bill, you're
But
coming
yeah,
up for the 4th, aren't you?
What?
You're coming up for the 4th, aren't you?
I'm not sure yet.
You totally
I'm not-
should.
All there, man. That's about
yeah,
about
it's
2,000
22-hour
miles.
drive for him.
Well, that's true.
Well,
I don't
you
know.
know what? Now, I heard if you flap your arms really, really fast, now I can get about this high off the ground here. About that.
Well, I didn't even
I
break out my.
fluctuate. It fluctuates, you know, because I can't really flap them that fast.
I haven't broke out my mandolin yet.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
You've done that before.
You know,
Yeah,
things
we've seen that.
fire.
Didn't Tiny Tim play one of them?
Yeah,
No, he
I
played
love
a
the mandolin.
ukulele. That was a
the
ukulele.
But are you serious?
With me.
He
That's
he
awesome.
passed
So
away.
you are thinking about coming out, Bill?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. If money's an issue, you know.
Right. Yeah, I know.
I got a new ride now, man. Driving. Kind of nice.
Well, swing by her and pick me up then.
Right?
Okay. All right. I'm leaving right now.
Florida. You got that truck going, right?
Fuck yeah, man.
How's it
I
doing?
need to put the bed on it. As really what I need to do, and then it'll be a complete body swap.
Oh my god, my eardrums. Let me turn that down. I almost woke my baby up. Swear to God.
Oh shit! What'd you do that for?
It was just unexpected.
That's pretty good, man. Actually. That's pretty good, man.
Oh shit.
Oh man, I'd like to find some money under here. Wouldn't that be cool? If I found some money under here.
Right?
That would be cool.
What's on the other side?
Probably newspaper. I'm gonna repurpose.
No, I mean, what's the other side of this?
Pigs.
Oh, pigs. Oh, yeah. Good luck with that.
Pigs.
Colorado Food.
Here,
Frisbee it out the back door. Well, I'll probably throw it on the
Banquet
bug
beer.
Cheers.
If I can't sell it for $500 online, worth about $500. I'm gonna ship it to TBD 40 for $1,500. Original pig picture. No. Now, actually, somebody wants to buy them. I just gotta put lights on them. But my buddy wants to buy them, man.
Hey.
I know I get $200 for both of them. If they lit, if they lit up, you know, if they had a light bulb.
All right, good.
Ain't got no time for no jive. Come on. Go on, keep it going. We
Oh,
got some
man.
things going on here.
Florida, I'll get with you maybe in a month or two.
I know this guy was down in Florida.
A lot of my discretionary funds
I'll do something like that bread and
are going to my dog's cancer treatments.
right up there. That ganja one. I think I know.
There's a lot going on all over.
A lot of going
I'm down in Florida.
What am I missing? Hold on a sec. Which one? Hold up. I'm hearing an echo.
Yeah, who is echoing?
Hold on a second.
It's not me.
Hello? It is you, though.
How?
Did you mute one of your phones?
My other phone's off. Like there's nothing on
Oh, that's
I gotta have some sunglasses on.
there. I can cut out and cut back in.
yeah. Try refreshing. That was good.
All right.
I know.
No money.
Florida.
That'd been cool if there was money in back there.
Florida, what do you think about this pencil sketch of my dog?
Hold on, pencil. Nah, I like pencil, man. That's you can do some cool shit. I can't even focus my eye. Oh wow, that is pretty good. Yeah.
I like that.
Yep, that is pretty good. Wow.
I didn't do it. Friend did it for me.
You, Febber.
I like those glasses, Florida.
Right? They're just so chic.
I got them from.
Oh, don't get started on the glasses.
I borrowed them from Angela Lansbury.
Jazzy
Oh,
looking.
thank God. We wasn't going to do that. All
All right,
right.
Florida, put them back on. I'm gonna join you.
Hold on, I got this.
Damn, I got a blues bone going on right now.
Oh boy, that thing is on
I just
there.
Yeah.
Concentrated Christmas.
You know, I don't. Can somebody explain to me? I went to the optometrist like 9 months ago, and they said I had 20/20 vision, but I still have to wear this to read my cell phone. No camera. So what is 20/20 vision? It's obviously not 20/20
Oh,
vision
man.
if you can't read your cell phone without.
Here's the trick. Did you know that you can zoom in on your phone and make your text bigger?
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
No one has told yet, do we?
I don't want to
You
do
set
that.
your settings the same way. You
There's
can set
no
your settings so that
iPad
your text is
bigger.
bigger.
And I don't need it. I don't need it during the day at all. But in the bed in the morning when it's dark outside, it's
I got
fun.
the Joe Biden blues. Got the Joe Biden blues.
That's good.
Kamala Harris news. It's like the Joe Biden blues. Come on.
Throw some AOC in there too, please.
I'm going to fire up my bowl all the way down to South Gravy.
Put
Just
the
get
fire in the bowl. Put the fire in the bowl. Put that fire at the bowl.
I'm in the wrong notes.
We don't want no more bowl. Yeah,
That bowl.
Awesome.
yeah,
Loaded up with the cream now.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
all right.
That reminds me of like old Steppenwolf or something.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
She's a dirty rotten skank. Yeah.
Where's
Wild Bill.
ow, ow,
Wild Bill
Ow,
is
ow,
savage.
ow, ow.
Well, it's fine.
Wild Bill, you're a savage man.
Shit, you don't even know, bro.
Oh shit. It's
Ooh. That's one thing I gotta play around with a little bit more. Nope. Oh well. Damn, I almost drank the bong water.
Shit.
How the fuck do you almost drink the bong water?
Because it's sitting right here with liquid in it.
Jesus Christ, Christopher.
I know.
I got the new one here.
I don't suggest. RJ's right. It's the buzz that hydrates.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Oh.
I know it's missing.
All right. Okay.
Cheers.
A dab. Oh, Brittany, you can tell them how gone I was today.
Oh wow, look at there.
It's hard
Hey,
for me to convey how high I got today.
it is
Oh,
something.
he almost died today. And you couldn't figure out why. He's like, I'm not sure why I'm so tired. Me and Dave were like, okay, well, we haven't stopped smoking. What
What you
are
doing,
we
JJ,
looking at?
man?
Ooh.
That's the stove that RJ redid.
Oh wow, those are nice, man. That's nice. That'll heat up my whole house right there.
Sorry for my face while I'm like squinting at the
shit.
camera.
Ooh.
That's what it looked like when it got started.
Oh.
That's kind of pretty.
No, they're
Here, man.
super nice. They get so hot, though.
Everybody was
Yeah, it's all cleaned up now and stuff. That looks good.
They work well.
Look at this, man. This is funny.
RJ, did you ever end up spraying it with that high temp heat paint?
Who posted that? RJ?
That's pretty cool. I like those.
Those are nice, man.
Yeah, RJ. You want me to tell you a funny story? I don't know if I told you guys this before. And I think our junior and senior year of college, we had a house. We rented an older house that had one of those. And I live in the South, so there's not much need for one, right? So it never gets used, right? Never gets used. And then in the winter, we had a cold snap, and I was like, "Well, fuck, let me use this stove, right?" I was a dumb kid. And it was on a brick pad in the living room, carpet around it and everything. But because we never used it, we used it as a plant stand. We put all of our plants top and around on the brick facing of the stove. So I right down the road, there's a gas station and they sell these little bundles of wood. Well, one I bought some. Fired up the stove and commenced to melt every single pot and torch all the plants that were around the stove. And my wife she was so fucking pissed. Killed all her plants. I melted all the plastic pots and vases. It was terrible. And after
Did
that,
they grow back after that?
no, because the pots were more. The thing got super hot. It got so hot in the living room because this was like maybe 12 or 1400 square foot house. It was fairly small, And
dangerous as fuck right here, man.
I wasn't allowed to do these things anymore. I don't even turn on my gas fireplace anymore.
Did you break that?
That's a good idea right there, that thing. But shit, this is dangerous as fuck right here, man.
Super thin piece of glass.
Yeah.
Shoot, TBD. No, don't shoot me.
That's not the best place for it back there. I got a bunch of tall stuff, man.
Right?
Well, I mean, if you do it right, you can keep it all real easy, man, in one little thin stack. You know. Be safe for my cat. You know what I mean? I don't want my cat to fucking run through this and get cut in half or some shit.
That would suck.
Oops. Something fell.
So, anybody see any news today?
No, not really.
Nope.
Not real news.
I bet you it's been fucking
Months
for me, man. Months.
There was apparently some big controversy with Don Lemon. He made it seem like he was either quitting or getting fired, and it was just a name change of the show. He was all like,
the only way he can impress me is if he turned into an orange.
Right, instead of a lemon?
Yeah, that's about the only way he'd impress me.
I heard some crazy news on ABL. I don't know if you know him, Anthony Bryant Logan. I heard some crazy news on his website.
That's a smart guy. That's a smart dude.
Yeah, on his channel. And the mayor of Rochester, New York, husband was busted for dealing cocaine and crack out of their house.
That's hilarious.
Oh man!
And they busted 7 houses in this ring, confiscated over $100,000 and crack and cocaine, and she's trying to distance herself from him. And she was like, we're separated. But at the same time, they were living in the same house with their young daughter. That was some crazy news I heard today.
Wow.
Look it up.
I guarantee it, man. If that was me or you, we'd be in jail right now. So.
No, he's in jail. He's in jail right now. But the mayor is not in jail.
Yeah, wouldn't that be like guilty by association, something like that?
Well, get charged with a crime, they throw your ass in fucking jail. What happens? They don't let you go home.
Yeah, I'm not sure if all the
usually
have come out.
Unless you're the mayor, I guess.
Unless you're the fucking person in charge of the police.
Yeah, and Rochester is not like a podunk city. I mean, it's a smaller city in New York, but it's not a podunk city.
Bing, 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 bong, bong, whoa. Got a little curly hair on my booger right there. See if I can get it to focus. That'd be good.
Oh, he's showing us his boogers again.
Almost. I can almost focus. I can almost.
Hey, Pat, what time is it?
Is it now is the time for pie?
It is time for pie.
Pie time.
It's time for pie.
What happened
There
to
it
Bill? We
is.
lost Bill.
Oh
No, we
no.
didn't.
That's beeswax. That's my own mixture of beeswax and coconut oil.
Let me guess. You minded it
Still
yourself.
ain't gonna make a good pie.
I got essential oils in there.
Why
Do
so
you
speedy?
mind your own beeswax?
You can shove that up your nose and
I'm just wondering if you mind your own beeswax any at all.
why don't you mind your own business?
No, I mean, minding it isn't like a negative action. It's just a
Oh no!
thing
I
bounces
knew
like
my
a
sing
ball,
song
dude.
song would come in.
Hey, Wizard,
Thing
did I
bounces
ever
like a
show you
ball,
this?
man.
Did I ever show you that?
What's
Wizard,
up, Don?
Well, there you go.
that's a Keltec 32 ACP right there.
That's tiny.
Yep, and you don't even notice it in your pocket.
Huh.
22
It is
or
short,
what?
man.
Really, that would be perfect for you.
That's what I was
20.
thinking. I was like, that's cute.
Was it 22?
I kind of want a little bit bigger, but not much
That's a
bigger.
32?
32.
Oh,
32.
okay.
Right on. Don T. Rump, what's up, sir? Oh.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, come back, bro. Oh, his sound must not be.
Minding over here.
Don T. Rump.
Hey, where did Canoes go?
Phone right here. I
So
gotta put these on my crossbar.
these
We said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay.
little containers that I made, and they're for that stuff I just told you about with the beeswax and all that.
Oh, that's
Right.
cool.
You do mind your own beeswax. See, I told you, man.
Why don't you
Now
mind
that's
your
a
own-
well managed.
You know, you could put that on your lips. You could put that on your leather, and it'll protect it.
It'll what?
Yeah, it's
It'll protect
it's
it.
a
Oh, it'll
balm.
protect it. Okay, I heard you. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
Yeah,
a balm. It's a
Lanolin.
balm.
Lanolin is what it's
So-
called, right?
No, it's
There's
got beeswax and coconut oil and essential oils. So I made a bunch of this stuff. See,
What's
and
up,
it
Don?
And it stays like antiseptic, right?
yeah,
Or
it stays
something
on
like
your lips. See, put it on my lips right there.
Well, I
Put
mean,
it
it
on my
stays
lips
like
right
a.
there.
It won't ever mildew. You know.
So it's kind of like you've seen Carmex, right? You know Carmex you buy at the store for chapped lips. It
Yeah, it
works.
comes in a little round
It works for everything.
tub.
It'll
Yeah.
work on your shoes. I mean, anything, everything, and anything.
Yeah. That's just a little waterproof kind of thing.
Yeah.
He's not lying.
Yeah. And beeswax actually has antifungal properties.
Yep. Well, so does coconut oil.
That's what I wanted to say.
He was
That's
up.
what I'm saying. I said antiseptic.
So
Yeah,
if you
Tanya,
have a cold sore,
what are you doing?
if you have a cold sore and you want to get rid of it, put this stuff on it and it'll cure it. But I'm not giving any medical advice.
Yeah, we don't support the medical misinformation.
Right.
I'm just saying we can make our own shit. We don't need Big Pharma's bullshit.
Right.
And you can make this.
Smoke my shit.
You can do what I did.
Yeah.
You could put colloidal silver in it too, and colloidal silver will give you even more benefits.
Antiviral, antibacterial, antifungal. Yep.
Everything.
Good deal.
Ooh, man, that's great right Let's see if we can get it.
Now you make those things and you sell them, or what?
No, I just got a bunch for the house, just to use.
Oh, okay.
I even use it. I use it as an anti-rust formula, also for my knife. I put it on my knives too.
That's a good idea, man. Good
Put it
idea,
on the
'cause
handles. I put it on the leather, on the sheath. I put it on everything on there. Oh yeah,
that's a good
absolutely.
idea, man. Yeah, because like WD-40 and all that other shit, that's shit oil. That is shit oil right there. And that, even
Well,
my TV, but
you're
some stuff
putting
you can't.
and
Yeah, I quit using WD-40.
I buy these little bars of beeswax. I buy them little by little, and I just kind of build up my little stash and make shit when I need it.
I'll tell you what, man. I had a friend, man, that used to get little bars like that. It wasn't soap. And that's what they look like right there, man.
All right, Brittany.
When I do my uploads, I'm going to do some uploads and show how to make some of the stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm going to do that
That's
on
a
my
good
Twitch.
idea, man.
So if you guys want to look on my Twitch channel, I'll show it to you, and it's for the people that know who I am.
I changed my name on Twitch. I'm blazing the green on Twitch now.
Don, are you there, sir?
No,
Don G. What's up?
no, I'm not
Eh?
here. Hey, Huck,
You're not
how are
here.
you?
Okay.
Oh, I
Just
hear.
don't tell his wife.
Yeah, I'm not
And it's
here.
about
If my wife
85
calls, tell her
degrees. It's
you
85
never
degrees.
saw me.
Right. We never
He's
saw him.
somewhere.
Dude, we ain't seen nothing around here, man. We don't see
I'm
nothing.
kind
We
of
don't know
running out
nothing.
of juice here, so I'm going to have to bail out. Don, good to see you. I'm not bailing out because you're on
Oh,
here.
Bill,
I just
well,
got to.
thank you for that. I appreciate it. Dude, awesome harmonica. I had no
Yeah,
idea. You're a
man. Wasn't it good?
talented individual, brother.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Got your whole
That was
blues
good.
mojo working this evening. That was impressive.
Yeah.
That was. I was like, yo, shit, you can play. Rock on, brother.
All
When Aaron breaks his out, I cringe.
Yeah, I'm not. You didn't. Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Give that
That was
man,
good.
give that man some slack. He's getting better. He's learning.
Hey,
I'm okay with trying.
He's
Trying and learning is good. It's the trying, the learning, and the vodka that I kind of have a problem with. That's,
hey, and it don't stop either, man. It goes all night.
Yeah.
it's good. It's good.
I seen it.
I don't, harmonica is harmonica. Some of
Right.
it's good and some of it's better.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know what I told him? I said, let me get a hold of that thing, Aaron. We'll see how far I can throw it.
Okay, Huckleberry. I just want you to remember what you just said, Huckleberry. You are being nice. Okay. No one has ever, in the annals of mankind, in the history of time, no one ever, under any circumstances, has told me you are being nice. So I just want you to remember that. I'm gonna go back to quiet mode now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Let's see if we can scrape some more off of this here, man. Let's see. Show you all
I have to be honest with you. He was better with the Yeti calls.
show you all the money shot here.
I love the brother. I do. Didn't mean Don. She meant TBH. Oh, okay. All right. Being nice. I thought there had to have been a mix up there because nobody's ever said that I'm. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Like, geez, I get it. Yeah, Tanya, you're right. I'm wrong. Sorry.
He's showing his boogers again. Man. Yep. Bunch of boogers.
Oh. I was holding my breath doing that.
Holding your breath.
Yeah. Let's see, it's just cool enough, man, where I can get that off of there in one
piece.
Let me show you all something pretty.
Something birdie.
Yeah, I get it. It was TBD that was nice, not me. I understand. You don't have to rub it in.
Yeah, why not? He's a good dude, right? I mean,
okay, I got no issues with that.
Yeah,
no problem.
He might not be great at harmonica, but that's just a small part of the stream, right?
Exactly. It's just a little bit of the big picture.
Yeah,
the big show. Exactly. Yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
That y'all came into that little booger.
No. Well, the paper ripped. I ripped the paper on accident.
The paper ripped. Okay.
Yeah. Let me try to get it off like flat.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, I mean, he's lighting off. The tires is lighting off fireworks earlier. So, and of course he's got a meth head across the creek that is just looking for a fucking excuse to call the cops. I mean, come on. If you didn't see that one coming from 1,600 miles away.
That sounds super counterintuitive. A meth head calling the cops on somebody. Why would they do that?
I know, right?
Counterintuitive. You would want them far away.
You would. But then again, you're not a meth head, so I'm not using meth head logic here, I guess.
It just fucking all melted down into a blob.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dude's fucking my trip up, man.
I was passed out. I feel 9 p.m. I was passed out.
Upper, like an amphetamine. I think it'd be more like a shit. What the fuck is that?
Hey, in defense of the tires, he handled the fucking cop really well.
Right?
Yeah, he really did.
So
I didn't see that part myself.
I didn't see it.
Well, I didn't see it either, but he was in and out without handcuffs. How about that? So we'll just leave it there.
Yeah. Right.
The other side of his forehead didn't get split, so
exactly.
This side did earlier, but the other side didn't. Yeah.
We're not discussing that part yet. Remember?
I have a scar from a Segway.
TBD's being nice.
Right?
Yeah.
Only Aaron.
We're trying to hold with that theme.
Hey, Don. I'm in real life. I'm far from nice to people. My wife tells me on a daily basis.
So your wife calls you an asshole?
No, she doesn't call me asshole. She just says maybe you should tone it down a bit.
Oh, okay. Well, my wife said that 10 years ago.
Don't.
Now my wife calls me an asshole.
Don't speak out as much. I'm like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna say what I want. I mean, this is America, right? Jesus Christ.
America.
It is
America. This is
America, bitch. Exactly.
Yeah.
dude, say your piece. You got to say your piece.
Yeah, I
But
guess.
you also, and here's the thing, you
But I'm
also got
also
to be.
respectful. I'm also respectful.
You can be
That's how I am.
respectful. Respectful in your piece is fine, but you also got to be ready for somebody that doesn't agree with you.
Yeah. Of course.
And
Not
which is
everybody
fine,
agrees
as long
with
as you can make a point, and that's it. Just make a point.
the world of civil discourse still exists.
It does. It does. And I find that, especially where I live,
Hard.
commonplace. You know,
Hard.
it's very rare that I find any like pushback often.
Dude, it's crazy here, man. It's off the chain.
I get a little bit of it out in public among the mouth breathers, but it's quickly quelled, and we move
They're
on.
mouth quill breather. Mouth
Well,
quills.
I do things my way, and I like to think that they're within the best practices of standard procedures.
Yeah, if you don't
Welcome
like
in, Natural Nation.
if you don't like it,
Somebody would say,
stay
"Well,
away
your
from me.
mouth."
How about
They
that?
won't even know what you're saying.
Exactly.
That's
You don't-
your
the
that's your easiest option. Just
The
walk
best thing, exactly. You're exactly right. I am the last person you want to come up and start telling them that they're not doing it correctly.
Like you think you're doing.
and vice versa. Also, Don. If I don't like, I'm just
Well,
walk away.
people
I'm
like to be told.
There you go. See,
They
I'm
like
that
it.
too.
There's no
I
skin off my teeth. I mean, I don't
When
like
you're
this.
holding the
then fuck
wrench,
it. I'm just
and they
gonna
want to try to
go away.
tell you how to hold the wrench as you're holding it, that's ideal.
A lot of the world like that. A lot of people like that. But that's okay. The world's full of them too. And you're absolutely right, TBD. Just turn around and walk away. I'm good at that. Or say nothing. I refuse to engage you. You want to get all right up in here? Okay, that's fine. You get to spitting distance? Yeah, okay. Anything better than that, and we're in fisticuffs. But I don't have to talk to you.
I designed a shirt just for that circumstance. I refuse to acknowledge psychopaths as leaders.
I mean, I would say
Sheet
psychopaths
of glass,
at all.
horizontal.
At all, right.
I will
Correct, Don.
bisect you, buddy.
Nothing good comes of it. Nothing
You don't believe me?
comes from it. Just
I will bisect you.
whatever.
Fucking glass.
But I'm right there with you, brother.
Waste brain cells on this shit.
Hey, see if you can catch it like a frisbee.
By the way, big news in Nevada now. There's no mask in Nevada now. Just
Oh,
so you
wow.
know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no requirements at the Walmart, no requirements at the Jiffy Lube, or at the Quickie Mart. Yeah, what does that mean?
The Quickie.
I mean, you finally caught up to
all the shit
rest
we've been
of.
catching, anyways.
Yeah, you caught up with Missouri.
Okay, well, I mean,
We've been doing that for a couple months now, for a few months.
okay,
actually.
so they're slow. All right.
Yeah, but they're coming along. They're doing nicely. There's still others out there that are still having to do this crazy shit.
And I took like 5 AIDS tests last time I went to prison.
I was on a call the other day, and I was talking to. There was quite a few people online, but we were talking to a guy in Cleveland, and I have good memory. I like Cleveland. The food in Cleveland is phenomenal. But me and the wife go to Cleveland. She went to the Rock and Roll Hall. We got good memories of Cleveland. And dude was talking well of Cleveland. And I started, and I made the comment that at least it's not New York City. And one of the guys, the third guy from the group, popped in and said, "Oh, whoa, hold on, them's fighting words." And I was like, you know what? Not everybody's New York's fan. Some of us like Cleveland. He was pro New York. he was really
Or
pro.
no, New York
He
pays
lives
all
in
of
New
his
Jersey.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
New
what
York
it is.
pays all of his bills exactly.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
he lives across the river in New Jersey, and so he was all pro New York, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't think so.
No.
But okay, you're welcome to
He's
that.
a
You're entitled to
super
that.
minceman. He's a super minceman.
Well, listen, I got nothing. Yeah, I do have something against New York. Everybody
He's got
should
that
go to
mensa
New
on
York
hydraulic.
once. My opinion. Everybody should go to New York once, twice, 3 times
Never
even.
been there.
There's a shit ton of good stuff to do in New York. But
Yeah,
live there,
You know what
work
the
there.
thing to do is to go to upstate New York to like Saratoga Springs during the horse races. That's good to do. That's
There you
very
go.
fun. That's very fun. Upstate New York is fun. People are chill.
Buffalo. Me and the wife spent some time at Niagara Falls. At beautiful, absolutely fucking
Yeah.
gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Loved it.
You won't see me in the city though. Never.
No,
No.
Goldrazer lives out like that way, kind of like that countrified. shit.
So, did you see where speaking of the city? Did you see where the mayor of Chicago, I believe is Miss Lightfoot,
Yeah.
has refused? Whoa! Let me finish. Has refused to give interviews to white journalists and reporters. She will only do interviews with black journalists and reporters.
This is what
Wow.
happened.
This is the
Jimmy
mayor
Houston.
of the 3rd largest city in the fucking United States. This is the mayor.
Fish-eyed bitch.
I'll shut
Did
up.
you hear what Jimmy Houston said, Don? That was the
No,
only
sir, I
one he
didn't.
threw back and didn't kiss.
Oh.
Did you hear me, Don? Gee?
I did.
Oh, good.
The only one he threw back and didn't kiss. I got you.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Well, they're spinning it. They
Where to God, she places got catfish eyes. They're like off to the side.
There it is.
Hey.
Don, they're
That,
spinning it now.
there's that damn goat again.
So how are they spinning that, TBD?
They're saying she's giving. Now they're saying she's giving priority to colored reporters, black, Asians, or Mexicans, or whatever. Hispanic.
Sorry, that's still racist as fuck.
It is racist as fuck.
Did I mention the as fuck part?
Yeah,
Right.
it is. That's their pathetic excuse of spinning it. So, okay. Maybe like.
Well, see, there's kind of the problem. Do you understand? They believe they believe that they can spin this and make that go away or make that problem kind of disappear. When in all actuality, those of us that listen to this kind of thing have already made the decision on whether or not that's
of course
authentic or not.
Yeah, of course.
And it is. So you can spin it all you want to spin it, but she's a racist cunt, and I'll not use that word again. But
what do you think? What do you think her white wife thinks about her?
I don't care. You know what? There's another thing.
Well, I'm gonna hold my tongue.
What her white wife thinks about her doesn't matter in the real world.
No, it doesn't.
It really doesn't.
And it was a bad.
Keep it family friendly.
It was bad.
No, you're right. I mean, it's not a bad joke. It's good. It's fair game.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't nothing about a couple of feet of fucking black rubber hose won't fix when you jam it up there.
Larry Lightfoot, yes.
It'll make your fucking eyes bug out like a catfish, apparently.
I'll refresh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, shit. I mean,
That's what I've heard.
hypocrisy reigns supreme nowadays. So
That was one of my favorite bands.
I don't really find it shocking anymore. If
Sounds terrible, but I just don't. Like, I just kind of expect it on a daily basis, and then I ingest it, and then I'm like, this is stupid as shit. But
Well, you're old enough.
it's just the way shit is now. I mean, what are you gonna do?
You remember when you looked at the TV and saw it.
You know what? Though? I tell you
You
what.
have to
I
use
tell you
more
what,
filters.
guys, I just can't wait to see the heads explode when they come out with the results of the audit in Arizona. I just can't wait. I can't wait to see the heads explode, and they're
You know
going to
what?
explode.
And I would love to see those same heads explode, but it's just like TBD just says, they're going to spin it.
Do you know
The
what
people
I
that
saw
need
in
to
that
go to jail
headline?
are not going to go to jail, at least immediately anyway.
Fox's headline said, I forget whatever the thing was, but they had some issue with somebody got caught or something, and the headline was "Inform the media." Hello,
What?
that was a Fox headline I saw somewhere on like YouTube or something. Yeah.
The next 2 years are gonna be fairly important, right? The midterms, and we got to get.
You know what I'm going to do between
If
now and
Donald Trump doesn't come back in there, I hope we have
then? Take
a
about
strong.
2 years worth of turds.
I hope we have a strong candidate.
Do
Actually,
I still need to refresh?
I hope
You're good.
Ron
You're fine.
DeSantis runs.
I don't think I think he's going to stay right here.
I like
Yeah, I do too.
DeSantis, but I think he likes Florida, and he doesn't want to step up into this shit right now. My opinion, and I believe the opinion of CPAC, is that Don Trump is the fucking front runner.
Yeah,
And I believe that's probably going to be why McConnell leaves the Senate in the next couple of years, and Don's going to come back. It's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot. Well, not actually, but
Right.
Dude,
Don's coming back, man. Donnie's gonna be back.
I think if
that had
Donald
been-
Trump doesn't run, he should be on the cabinet in some.
No, he's gonna be there, dude. He's the only one that can pull this off.
well, I mean, if he doesn't run, then he's the kingmaker.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But he's the only one that
Imagine
can pull this
Donald
off.
Trump
Yeah.
as the Secretary
skip
General
for
of the
office.
United
Didn't make
Nations.
it there.
There's a shit ton of conservatives that don't like Donald Trump because
He's an
he's
outsider.
not he's not polished. He's not a beautiful orator like a lot of them are. Like fucking, I mean,
And they
have you
can't
ever listened to
control it.
McConnell? And they can't control it. So that is why they don't like. He's not the old guard Republicans that these
He's not part of
fuckers-
their club.
right. So that
What do you-
and I heard it put one time. I like Don Trump because he keeps everybody on their heels. Always.
And you don't bullshit.
In other words,
Yeah.
you never know what he's going to do next. You are always on the back of your
Well, he'll
foot.
tell you.
You're
He'll
always
tell you what he's going to do.
on your
That way you ain't
text.
got to guess.
Well, he doesn't tell you, and he shouldn't tell you. He shouldn't be out there trumpeting the moves of nation states like fucking Obama and those bleeding heart fucktards did. Okay?
Can I ask you a question, Don?
Yes, sir.
If Donald Trump wasn't a beautiful orator, then what the fuck is Joe Biden?
Neither one of them are fucked. They're all pieces of shit. I happily agree with that. But I'll tell you the one thing that Don Trump did was he did what he said.
Yeah,
And
he followed
my
through.
biggest fucking he followed through. And I believe that's my saying in life. I mean, do what you say and say what you mean.
Exactly.
And if you
Well,
can't do that,
That means a lot.
then well,
Right. Well, in the meantime, We're watching the Democrats self-destruct. They're eating each other now, especially over
They
this
are
Israel shit. Yeah, over the
eating each
Jews.
other. And yeah, over Israel they are kind of fucking eating on their young. It's funny to watch Chuck Schumer chastise AOC for coming out and saying that fucking Israel is bad when Schumer's the biggest goddamn New York Jew that there is. And that's where all Schumer's money's coming from. All of it.
Every dime. Every dime.
So, you know, they're going to cut each other's throat. And I'm happy that makes me cool. Pelosi is just gotten a little too she's gotten a little too far out over her skis and trying to shove some of this liberal shit through the House. And some of the less liberal Democrats are having enough of it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They're simply saying no, they're not going to let this shit pass. And then of course there's all the Republicans that are screaming bloody murder, which is wonderful. And every time I get up in here, why does it feel like I monopolize the chat? I need to shut the fuck up and let you guys talk.
You got good audio, man.
No, you're good. I enjoy it actually. So.
All right. With all that said, did you see where the Israelis, of course, they did the whole ceasefire thing, but they pretty much leveled Hamas in Gaza. Not only did they level Hamas in Gaza, but now Hamas and Fatah are now at each other's throats, and literally in a civil war. They're bombing each other, which I think is the greatest thing in the world. You want to let the bad guys kill themselves. I want to give them arms to do it.
They could do that all the way back to the fucking Stone Age, man.
Yeah, they didn't just level Hamas; they leveled the buildings that Hamas used.
They did, and they've put a new score on it for the Hamas people. It's like the score is how many fucking Hamas leaders and their families' houses do you want us to blow up?
Right.
Because did you see the list of the houses that they blew up of those Hamas commanders? There must have been 75 of them.
Wow.
Right. And they wasted the whole motherfuckers, all of them.
Wow.
Leveled them. Family and everything.
In that one little tiny block. Dude, that's a
Well,
lot.
the thing that people always, at least the regular media, always forgets to mention is Hamas, Israel, is a nation. It's
you're right.
Military, and they're a terrorist group attacking a sanctioned country.
A country. Yeah. A sovereign nation. Exactly.
A sovereign
absolutely. And even when the reporters make the report, they say they lead in with look at all the destruction that Israel has done, and Israel has done, and Israel has done. And then maybe it's because Hamas threw a few rockets over there, a little something, nothing really major though. 4,600 fucking rockets, by the way, the missiles.
Yeah, it's a terrorist group.
It's a fucking terrorist organization.
Funded by Iran.
Completely funded by Iran, Syria, and various other countries such as Qatar.
Sure.
And Emirates also for Indonesia fund a shit ton of both the Palestinian and the terrorist organizations that reside within. And it's just and we sent $347 million. Joe Biden, as soon as he got into he sends $347 million, writes a check for the Palestinians. Why? Because it's because Trump didn't give them any money for 4 years, and they need money. Why do they need money? So that they could bomb fucking Tel Aviv. You bitch. Sorry.
Exactly.
They had to
Getting
buy
out over your
4,500
skis here again.
4,500 rockets.
Here's a question for you, Don. Is PLO still a functioning body?
Oh, sure they are.
Okay, because I haven't
Sure they
heard
are.
anything from them in years.
The
since
PLO,
Earth got
the
died.
PLA is a function of the PLO.
Gotcha.
So the Palestinian Liberation Army is or authority is, and that's where Mahmoud Abbas gets his shit. But he can't presume to be over the Palestinian Liberation Organization because that apparently is the header for both Hamas and the Fatah. So that's the West Bank guys and the Gaza guys.
Did Jordan ever join that treaty with Israel?
Jordan and Israel do have a treaty, yes, and there is a bunch of normalization going on with Israel. Although that's why Hamas started lobbing rockets. They didn't like the fact that Israel was out there normalizing relations with everybody. And if you watch the fucking general, he'll tell you that very thing. We did this so that Israel will not be normalized. Jerusalem will not be taken over. And they just, there's a long and litness list. And I'm sorry, I seem to be getting on my goddamn
But I was
soapbox
saying,
again.
Trump did that thing with Kuwait and Bahrain and Qatar and UAE.
Right.
Yes.
Exactly. And he has normalized Israel has normalized relations with all those countries. And that just fucking burns Hamas up. That fucking pisses them off worse than anything.
Well, now they can't join sides. They can't play those other guys against the other side.
Right.
Yeah, that's
so,
what it is.
Anyway.
Really
that's
quick,
my analysis.
It might be me because of the fact that I don't really follow much in that general area of the world.
I know, for sure.
But historically speaking, hasn't Israel normally been the aggressor?
No, not generally.
No, as a matter of fact, not as a rule at all. Aggressor. So let's go with this last 11-day little episode.
That was funny.
The aggressor was clearly Hamas after they fired the first 1,000 Iranian-made Katyusha fucking rockets into Tel Aviv.
That's started the whole shit off. Okay, see, there's the piece of the puzzle I was missing.
Yeah.
I just want to say, hey to Prasad, 91, welcome in.
Oh,
but you're never going to hear that on the BBC or Al Jazeera or any of the other fucking leaders. I'm sorry.
Dug it.
Those are part of my daily read. All of those guys are part of my daily read.
Mine also.
There you go.
So, I mean, you have to be on top of your adversary to know what the fuck's going on, to have any kind of argument.
Right. So, but yeah, I just
I tell you what you want to watch. You want to watch the Philippines. You want to watch the Philippines.
Do you think he's going to?
I think Duarte, the Philippines president, has already told the Chinese. Yeah, he's already told the Chinese to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
There's all kind of back channel shit going on right now between the Philippines and the United States to confirm that the United States will back the Philippines up when they kick China in the balls.
Right. Well, but that's not what the message he's getting from us now.
What's the message he's getting from us now?
Biden.
What about it?
And his China ties.
And the Philippines have.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm following you there. He's
700 plus islands.
Well, you're talking about Duarte
island chain
counting on the U.S.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, they haven't been doing real good with foreign relations. That Trump led.
As a matter of fact, a couple weeks back, they came out in front of God and everybody and said yes. Our treaty is firm and fast, and if anybody fucks with you, we will kick them in the nuts. So that was the U.S. Undersecretary of something. I can't remember what it was, but
Of the Navy.
he came out in front of God and everybody and said, yeah, we have a treaty with the Philippines and we have ships in fucking Subic. We've actually, Kuno and I have already had this discussion once.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So
Subic
they're
and
about
Clark.
Subic and Clark are currently receiving an inordinate share of visitations and sorties.
Well, there's no support from.
I'm just saying.
Australia, is there? Oh, that's right. They don't have a Navy anymore.
I gotta check on this fire. I'll be right back.
Who's that, Wiz?
No, they're the Philippines.
No, Australia.
Philippines.
They have a very small Navy.
They have.
Yeah, they got a tiny little Navy, but they're trying to build up. Who you got to watch is the Japanese.
Yep.
The Japanese have finally gotten off of that fucking that quiet time thing for the last 50 years, 100 years, or 75 years, and they're
They've
well
got a
equipped.
lot of nice deep water destroyers and helicopter carrier, small carriers.
Yep.
Did you imagine the
Well-equipped.
drones they got ready to launch?
Dude,
Oh,
Mitsubishi Aviation knows some shit. They really do.
Yes, they
I had
did.
some motherfucker flying his drone about 10 feet over my house when I came home tonight.
You can shoot it, you know.
Yeah, not in my city. I can't.
Fire,
it's-
discharging a firearm.
It's your
Exactly,
airspace to 199 feet.
Yeah, but you can't
Just
shoot
buy
it.
a pellet
Okay.
gun. Buy a pellet gun. Actual
It was moving too fast.
discharge a pellet gun. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Nah, believe me, if I lived in a township a mile south, I would have blown the fucker up with the 12 gauge.
There you go. Double out. I hit it every time.
So yeah, the Japanese are going to be a force to be reckoned with there, and they already are. They're pushing the fucking Chinese out of the Senkaku Islands, and they're pretty much taking over the East China Sea.
Good.
What about
And
ROK?
Chinese know better than fuck with them.
And we have,
have a good
we have
Navy?
an actual carrier there in Japan right now, also.
We always have
Well,
one
we-
there
Yeah.
We've got
Always
three
have one in
there.
Japan,
at Suga.
but we currently have 3 in the South China Sea theater.
Yeah, we do. The big bad boy.
So
Yeah, I'm
there's
not really worried about this. I'm more worried about the
Fastest bike I ever drove
administration
was a
than I am
Kawasaki.
the military, to tell you the truth.
and I agree with you 1,000%. But my forte is just that. So
Yeah.
sorry, that's my it's my bread and butter.
Is Australia going to do anything, or is it just going to be a big?
I think
Well,
Australia's
no,
got
they
some
are going to
balls,
do
man.
something. They've kicked China and their Belt and Road Initiative pretty much out of Australia complete, out of Victoria complete. They are
Really?
starting to build up some kind of navy. They did, yes.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I didn't hear
And
that.
and they're joining the what's called the Quad, which is going to be the U.S., Australia, India, and Japan. That's going to be a force to be reckoned with there in the Pacific.
Good deal, man.
They're already. I mean,
Nice.
the United States has already done ops with India
Well, the
recently in the
So we know
Indian
where all the
Ocean.
money is. What's Malaysia doing? Do you know? That's where all the money is
I'm sorry, I
outside of
missed that.
China. What I was just curious if you knew what Malaysia is up to, because they're the money point outside of China.
I do not. I do not. I do know, as Canoes indicated earlier, that Malaysia is a big source of income for Muslim terrorists.
Yeah, Malaysia and Indonesia.
Right. So there's a source of money there. Do I worry about them militarily? Probably not.
No, but they're the ones that fund it. They're just as bad as
You're right. You're right. Yes.
they're just as
They're the
bad as
money.
UAE or any of those other money points.
Yes. Yes. They're just as bad. You're absolutely right. But there's a whole network there that around the world that you can't really. Now China is just tied $400 billion to Iran, and they're going to swap spit. Probably not going to swap any renminbis or dollars. Well, they won't be swapping any dollars for sure, but
oil.
But they may be swapping some renminbis. But it's going to be oil for goods and technology. Technology that they stole from us that they're going to try to transfer to Iran, which they don't give a fuck. They just get paid for it.
And then they're going to get pissed because they realize it's all junk copies.
Yeah, that's kind of China's problem. They could steal the technology. They just can't manufacture the good shit.
Right. For whatever reason, they just fuck up everything they do.
We should have taken care of Iran 15 years ago.
Don't disagree there.
End of sentence. I mean,
we should have never even interfered in the first fucking place with that country.
Iran?
How do you mean interfered? Now, hold on. Hold on. How did we interfere?
Yeah.
I'm talking way back at the Shah stuff.
Okay, so let's go back later than 79, which is the year that the Shah was deposed, excuse me. Before that,
there you go.
Tehran and Iran was considered it was like Libya. It was like, no, Lebanon, excuse me. It was considered the Riviera of the fucking Middle East.
Yeah.
It was posh, in the late 50s, late 50s, early 60s. Tehran was the place to be.
Right.
And fucking Razi Pahlavi, whatever the fuck his name was the joint to do. He was the handshake. So that was the shit. For 200 years, his family ruled that goddamn country. All we did was, I think in the late 40s, was start getting in there and greasing some palms for some oil. All the treachery, of course, was done by the local and internal players. We were just the cash, which is normal for us. That and CIA. So to say we were to say that we were without fault would be a lie. We had a lot to do with the ruining of that country, and it's swinging to the entirely other side of the pendulum, which was that Shah of Iran fucktard. That I think he's dead now. Original one was dead now.
Yeah, he went to the UK and died of cancer, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, so yeah, that's just my opinion. What do I know?
You remember when back, what was it, in the early to mid 80s, we shot down there was that airliner that got shot down by the Iranians, I think, or no, it was a U.S. destroyer shot down an Iranian airliner, and then the Iranians fired a bunch of missiles at one of our destroyers out in the Gulf. USS Stark.
Yes. We've had a various hostile relationship with Iran. We've had an incredibly hostile relationship with Iran since 1979.
Yeah. I remember after 9/11 in 2004 or 5, I think, they interdicted one of our Navy boat crews. On the Iraqi border. That was very embarrassing.
You know what? And it's just me. Don Trump used to know. He knows how to fucking deal with Iran, and nobody else does.
Right.
That's another one of his redeeming qualities. If anybody's checking their scorecard here. I want to throw a couple shout outs to chat, if I may, and then I'll go back to the back bench. Big shout out to Miss Cosmic Pilgrim there. Hello, how are you? Nice capitals. I like that. Also to my brother, Mr. Weatherfish. Always a pleasure, Zoom. You know that, brother. Let's see. RJ, look at North Korea, baby. I'm right there with you, brother. Absolutely. So anyway, that's my rendition to chat. Thank you. I'll shut up now.
That was the funniest thing I've heard. Thank you for your
Right.
analysis. If anybody's never said that to you.
Well, you know, Trump will be back.
Thank you for your analysis.
Trump will be back. He'll be back.
Thank you, Mr. Florida. I think you said good things there, but thank you.
I actually am holding out for that. We're going to have another election this fall.
Well, I said it in like a smart alecky way, Don. That was what I did.
Yeah, I know, but I kind of caught it.
I'm still thinking we're going to have an election this fall.
It's possible.
It's not
going
going
to
to
incite one.
I guarantee you. I would put money on it. How much money?
I'm gonna have to go with TBD on this one. It's not going to happen.
How much money you want to put on it? There's no way.
Either we're going to have a new election, or Biden will be removed, and Trump will be put back where he belongs.
How will Biden be removed?
If he dies, maybe. If he dies.
Yeah, that'd be the only way. He'd fall off a fucking step or something. That would be the only way.
Falls up.
He'll choke on his thumb while he's sucking on it.
If he falls down the steps each time instead of up the steps.
The word for North Korean Navy is SSBN, intercontinental ballistic missiles. That's where they're fucking focusing on those long subs to shoot those long missiles. I'm not saying they're good at it, but that's where they're putting their money.
I didn't know South Korea was a nuke-armed nation.
Oh yeah,
they've been having it.
Oh, I'm talking about North Korea.
Oh, I'm talking South.
Oh, South Korea.
South Korea's Navy is awesome.
They're like one of
They're just chicken shit.
Original.
South Korea has the fucking state-of-the-art weapons and Navy and operational expertise. They're just chicken shit. They won't pull a trigger on nothing. They'll sit and let
nuclear powers back when it.
There's a few nuclear powers: China, British, French,
India,
United States,
Pakistan, Germany,
India, Pakistan. I'm not
Israel.
sure Germany is.
There was like 4.
They are.
I'm not sure Germany is, and the Israelis won't claim it.
Yeah, they've never publicly
Israelis won't
acknowledged it. South Africa.
Japan.
You never hear the word Mossad, do you?
Well, that's the whole idea, and people don't really realize.
I mean, if you don't think about it, you don't think about what they're doing.
Exactly. So if you're thinking about Mossad, if Mossad's not on your lips, then when Mossad kills 300 Arabs, then you don't go pointing a finger and say, "Ooh, look, Mossad."
I ain't got to worry about it.
You know who becomes invisible in all this?
They beating in my
You know who has become invisible in all this?
Besides me, go ahead.
Russia.
Oh no, they are not invisible in all this.
No.
They get lost in the muck.
Dude, they're fully a player, particularly
I know
in the Middle
they
East.
are. But I'm just saying, all that muck, Russia just becomes just another country on the map.
Okay.
No,
I completely disagree with that analysis.
It's the countries that don't put waves out there, right?
Emerald, your analysis might have been a little stale.
They don't put waves out there. They have
drink more water.
They have good might, but they just kind of stay on the down low.
That's right. They're just background, kind of just watching, and they've been there and they've been watching. And they've been well positioned.
Exactly.
I have a question.
And they're just watching the show.
That I was wondering, but up until maybe a year ago, there would be in no way any kind of disrespect or slander towards any kind of like Jewish anything. What changed? I mean, what? I mean,
AOC.
AOC.
There was a time
AOC and the squad.
Yeah,
I ain't joking.
Fucking
is what changed all of that.
I agree.
It did. Now it changed, but he like boom, immediately disappeared. You don't hear anti-Semitic anymore. Apparently, nobody's anti-Semitic in now.
What's up, Dave?
But
Hey, what's
that was
going on?
thing, you know?
How's it going, man?
What's up, Dave?
What you doing? I already had him up on the screen.
He came up.
Is that
What
right,
happened?
And then he
Yeah.
left.
Okay, so AOC. Well,
Try again, Dave.
There's been a change there.
Yeah, Florida.
I'm refreshing it over here, boss.
It's kind of sad that like shit, this is 2020, so like 1944, 1946.
Well, hey,
80 years,
want to go backwards in time,
70 years after fucking Hitler.
There's reality, and then there's
still crops up again. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't understand it, and I'm not a Jew, but I have Jewish friends, so it's like it's super weird that this shit is cropping up again. I don't understand it. One bit.
He's not here, man.
it seems like they have been they're outside of the umbrella of protection that they've been in the media.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I guess because there was a time when you would be called anti-Semitic, and they would head you off at the pass before you had any criticism of all, not of being of that, whatever, but they would immediately, boom, drop the hammer on you, and you wouldn't have anything negative to say about anybody Jewish at all. So you wouldn't have any criticism of the porn industry and how all this shit's run by, not the Italian, not the pizza and the pie Italian.
Hey, the news. Check that goat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fire in the bowl.
Oh yeah, turn this
now it's just fucked up.
Hell yeah.
You got laugh that goat.
So Canoes, I was thinking about you the other day, two different instances. First, I saw two helos fly by here the other night, and I mean low and slow, and only one of the helos had lights on them. And I know there were two of them there. I could see the silhouettes.
Yeah, they sometimes it could be a training flight where they're just going through the motions of testing out all their lighting and everything. But a lot of times, if they're transporting something or someone that they want to kind of keep quiet, they'll fly a two-ship formation, and one of the planes won't have the AC lights on.
Absolutely. And second, I saw two black, low, fast jets come through the valley day before yesterday, and they couldn't have been 200 feet off the fucking ground because I was measuring against cell towers.
Cool
so
shit, man.
that was just bad. That was bad as fuck. And I swore up and down at that point in the program, and I'm gonna get some video of these guys.
Could you identify
and shoot that
them?
out to you?
I
thought they were T-38 trainers personally.
Okay.
They were black, very small, very lean, fast, kind of like
the
the old F5s,
yeah.
T-38s.
There's a squadron of those. They always have a few at Nellis, but there's a squadron of them at Davis Montham, I think, and Tonopah.
I thought T-38.
They were both black.
T-38s were decommissioned.
Nope, they still use them.
That's an old.
They use them as aggressor planes. The squadron that they have at Tonopah was originally used. They brought them there as a cover story for the F-117 stealth fighter. And anytime, when the pilots were training and they had to get their airtime and everything, they flew up to make it look like they were getting their hours, in a regular aggressor squadron scenario, but they were actually like doubling up their hours and flying at night with the F-117s.
Okay.
Do you think
you may also be talking about the P-38. Are you talking about the old P-38 Lightning?
No, the T-38. My father was retired. He was lifelong Air Force.
Yep.
And
I saw plenty of them. I sat
yep, there's still quite a few around.
I'm sure you did. Yes, sir.
A lot of the Air Force bases that are training bases across the country have a small number of them for jet trainers and stuff. Yeah, NASA even flies them still.
Wow.
In Southeast.
Crazy.
Dante.
I was a kid when those things were around, so I can't imagine how old they
Don, he's asking why he's not seeing any military aircraft in his area lately. He's wondering what's going on.
I've been hearing a lot.
I mean, that's inland. That's Atlanta. That's northern South Carolina and the greater Atlanta area, I would assume. I really don't know a lot about it, to be honest.
I'm sure they're up there, Zach. It's just you're not seeing them because every time that I look at the military radar, there's always stuff going on in the Southeast, whether it's Army, helicopters or just,
there's
transport planes, cargo planes, jets, refuelers.
That's how I hear them.
I'd be looking at something out of Cherry Point, North Carolina, or no, Cherry Point, South Carolina, isn't it?
No,
Stewart, Hunter,
Fort Stewart, anything. The Marine Air Force Base out of Fayetteville, Charleston has got a big Mac base in Charleston, huge
C-117
base in Charleston.
C5s.
Yeah, exactly. I've flown out of there more than 100 times.
Globemaster, ain't it?
Yes, it is. That's a badass plane. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Don, Cherry Point is in North Carolina. I live here.
Yes. There you go. Exactly. And Cherry Point's a big Marine air base. So you should see a lot of flight coming out of there.
New River is out there too, I think.
Yeah, New River. Yeah.
I've been to Florence. Darling.
Should be a lot of traffic. I would say there's a lot of traffic coming up out of there. I can't imagine there wouldn't be, to be brutally honest with you, especially with an active, what they call an active front at this point in the program.
A lot of.
They're moving fucking Marine flights
back and forth, back and
forth.
Back and forth. Lots.
Yeah.
Lately, a lot more. And I think I hear them because they're fucking getting it, and you can hear it echo.
Now, I saw something interesting on the military radar, about maybe 2 weeks ago. Never seen it before. They had 3 E-3 Mercury planes above the country all at the same time. You don't see that.
What is that? Canoes? I've never even heard of that plane.
That's like an airborne command post.
AWACS.
Oh, okay. So it's like AWACS, like an AWACS.
Well, it doesn't have a radome like on the top of the fuselage. It's like a command and control craft. It can communicate with pretty much any unit in the world.
Like a relay.
Yeah, it's like a doomsday plane.
But it does have special antennas on it.
Yeah, kind of like Kneecap and the Takamo planes, and what's the other? Looking Glass.
It's all just like a G. It's all just a frequency of whatever. I mean,
it's all just another variant of that 737-400 that they've militarized 400 ways from China, from
KC-135s, and
yep.
Now the interesting stuff I wanted to ask you about, Don.
I don't
what
know
have
anything
you heard
interesting.
about these UFOs that have been over the military bases, the stuff they've gotten recently? What do you
So
say
what do you
about
want me
that?
to say?
Is it propaganda?
I'll tell you exactly. I have. What they're seeing on camera is real shit. Okay, there's nobody's faking any of this shit.
Right?
Huh? Story. Don,
what do you want me to say beyond that?
Your abduction
story. Anything man-made
I was asking if you'd heard anything about it. Has there been any official anything about all that stuff?
Officially, the Pentagon is letting these commanders and captains and people that have seen this shit say what they've seen. That's it.
That's different.
It is different. You're right.
It is different.
But it's a good thing, right? It's a good thing.
Full disclosure, transparency, yes.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
I think what it is they're going door to door and they're taking you aboard their spacecraft so they can probe you and then bring you back.
What the fuck, Florida?
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to hear my opinion on it?
Keep in mind, is ours. Not like ours in the United States, but ours is in humans. Like,
but dude, there is so much shit they're seeing above the military bases. These crafts and stuff like that.
That's all it is.
Whatever the fuck they are,
something.
There's a bunch of crazy shit, and there's a lot of it.
For sure, yeah.
Colonel Shaw's in the house. Morning, sir.
I have to agree with Apex on this. Everything they're seeing is ours. This is just my humble opinion, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Yep.
Everything that they're seeing is a genuine, unidentified flying object, but it is a man-made unidentified flying object. It is a military-made unidentified flying object. And one hand does not know or does not wash the other. If you know anything about the military,
of course,
you know these things are compartmentalized
to
the point that the big brass in the military could come out and swear on a stack of 40,000 Bibles that he's never seen any UFOs anywhere in his life ever under any circumstances. And right behind him is a fucking colonel who knows different, knows for a fact there's different. So what I'm telling you is that somebody in our military, in our government, in our world, or someone else's world knows what these things are.
Yeah.
But it ain't you and me, and it will never be you and me, or even the cleared motherfuckers of the world. So it's called top secret for a reason.
This is true.
And you know, when
that's
you
all. I'm going to shut up now.
With your eyes, it can look different at different distances. And if you think you're looking at a shape and then it is closer than what it actually is as an object, it can fool your eyes. So we could be seeing trickery, you know, basically.
Yeah.
No, but think about it logically, right?
Yeah, I mean,
if they were actually UFOs and they meant us harm, and there was actual.
How would they be the same size as us?
No. I mean,
how the hell?
I'm not talking about that. If it was like a national security issue,
it's a distraction, I believe.
Yeah, I mean. No, I mean they would have already done it, right? If UFOs were coming down,
they're being so nice and forthcoming with all this information now.
Yeah, I mean they're no, it's
bullshit my ass.
Yeah, I think it's all fuckery and bullshit.
I don't think that
I think
fuckery. Lots and lots of fuckery is absolutely correct. Fuckery.
That's the key word.
Alien.
I mean, if they wanted,
That's the fucking.
if aliens wanted to, if they are there, and they wanted to mess us
Aliens
up,
is a construct of our mind.
yeah, they would have.
It is.
No, not themselves.
They would have done it a long time ago, and it would have been simple, right? It would have been simple, but they haven't.
Both of you make the best arguments for it I've heard all night. Absolutely.
Well, and here's
Could
the
not
thing.
agree with you more.
Let's just be honest. We haven't evolved, or technologically speaking, as a civilization, Earth hasn't evolved past plant and fossil-based fuels. We're not even a speck on the intergalactic radar.
I wouldn't know about that.
Yeah, that's not necessarily true. But
Well,
I think there's
we haven't hit warp speed yet.
There's a magnetic oil paste.
That's
that
what I'm
you
saying.
know that we know of.
That we
they
know
have
of.
the theory.
Right.
They have the work. There's a lot of things that are going on that they're finding out that like Colonel says, there are ancient documents that diagram and actually play this information out. Anti-gravity.
Like this guy over here, 2 screens over, Don Bears. It's called Top Secret for a reason. It's called Secret for a reason.
There's rumors of
Sean, you were talking about the Vedic text, weren't you?
Like a way we could decode. There's the
Vimanas and India and stuff.
Yep. The anti-grav. They had the energy weapon matrix.
Yeah.
They had they had all that stuff before.
Do you guys remember the movie Weird Science, where they made the laser? The laser.
Yeah.
We have that shit now.
You think so?
Yeah, we have it. Of course. I've seen it. Yeah. It's there.
Where'd you see it?
It's on the internet. Look it up.
Oh shit.
Hey, Colonel, remember they might be Balchinian.
Right.
It might be Lori Lightfoot flying down from Chicago.
It might be another catfish eyes.
Lori Lightfoot, man.
She might be flying down from Chicago.
I'm gonna tell you, man.
I heard the greatest thing about her. Someone said that she looks like a cross between a human and a lemur. And as soon as they said that, I'm like, yeah, it's true. She looks like a lemur.
That's what 2 extra feet of rubber hose up your butt looks like.
I need to bring the footage really quick. I'll be back.
I guess.
From her husband wife.
Her husband wife. Is that a term, or husband wife?
It's you got to have some balls to get up behind that one and run that machine there. You got to have a set of balls and muscle.
Big ones too. Yeah, have to agree with that.
Enough to make her eyes poke out of her other side of her head. That's what it looks like when they settle back
You
down.
guys are gonna make my beer
They're
out.
usually farther out.
Yeah, shrunken head. What was the
She gets her eyeballs beat out from the inside from her old man wife. Her old man wife.
That Lightfoot, she looks like something. I just can't figure out what it is. Somebody,
I don't know, but
did you see that? Did you see that picture of her with Mark Dice? Oh my God,
man, she looks like something.
I think
that woman is ugly.
Somebody told me in another stream it was from Beetlejuice.
And she's not even nice.
Okay, that could be it.
Well, she's
that could be it.
Nasty piece of shit.
Yeah, man.
She is a nasty piece of shit.
That's an asshole there, man. But I guess you got to be an asshole to fucking survive in Chicago. Man. I mean, you literally.
I guess that's what you. Well,
you
how
have
many?
a set of balls
I mean, when
somewhere. You got to keep them in the purse, I guess.
you got to ask yourself. So, who elected her in Chicago? And
hey, man,
the answer's pretty obvious.
Dominion.
They do run that shit. You're absolutely right.
Dominion.
If there was ever a fucking bought and paid for town, Chicago is one of them. Is it?
Yep.
Yes. You're absolutely fucking right.
That's what that looks like right there.
Crooked as a dog's hind leg.
Been that way. That's just.
Now, Lori Lightfoot looks like one of those babies that survived like a real bad birth experience where the doctor was using forceps and smashed the baby's head as he's trying to get it out. Like the head's just not right, man.
It just didn't mash. If he could only have mashed a little bit harder, man.
You guys gotta quit.
And this is what the people of Chicago have chosen to lead them.
It's Chicago.
I mean, come on. I mean, at what point do you have to say you get what you pay for? You get what you fucking choose. At what point do you say, you know what? I'm out. Done. She's yours.
Yeah, dude, I could hitchhike. It would cost me a fucking thing. Hitchhike. Dude, I would walk out of there if I had to.
Chicago, I probably wouldn't. New York, I would.
You wouldn't make it out of there.
I would crawl on my belly to get out of that motherfucker. Yes,
Jacksonville's bad nowadays. Is basically a.
Oh, you live in Jacksonville, Florida?
Close to it. Yeah.
Yeah. I never liked Jacksonville. I only passed through it to get down to the Keys or West Palm Beach or some shit.
A place warm where you can surf.
Yeah. Or dive. I like diving more nowadays, but
I left Maryland, which is a bastion of fucking liberal tardedness, for Nevada.
Some money
and again,
there, huh?
In Maryland, yes.
Yeah, I bet your property taxes was fucking more than that.
Dude, I got a $13,000 a year raise just by leaving the state, just by filing my income taxes in Nevada.
No, Don, I have to tell you, like in the 90s,
all those little bills.
In the 90s, well, maybe it was the early 2000s. I can't remember. I had friends that got jobs in Baltimore.
Yeah.
And, you know,
so you're one of those liberal gentrified, because all of your friends that got jobs in Baltimore bought those old gray and brownstone row houses.
No. They were they like leveled it and built new shit. And
good.
It was kind of nice. And then I went back 2 years later and I was like, man, fuck this place. This sucks now. In 2 years, you pay $400,000 for this place, and now it sucks.
Dude, it's lipstick on a pig is all it is.
Yeah,
even if it's a brand new house, it's just lipstick on a doomed neighborhood.
Yeah, and I drove
back
to North Carolina, and I said, "Well, that was the last time I went."
Me and the wife were talking about this the other day. You couldn't pay me to go to downtown Baltimore ever again.
No.
It was fairly safe in the Inner Harbor when I went back in the
There
day.
was a time at the Inner Harbor. You're right. There was a time, but those times are gone. Sorry.
I forgot what was that big bar that was right on the water? I forgot the name of it.
Fuck.
It was fun.
They not only had the bar, but they have the aquarium there right on the water, and they got a big, it's a display center or it's a conference center. I went to a couple of conferences up there on the water.
Yeah,
it's a nice joint.
Yeah, it was fun, but shit, you can't pay me to go back
On
there
the
now. Shit,
water.
no
Exactly.
way. No way.
It just the gentrification clearly did not take for Baltimore.
Well, they
So
clearly wasn't done fucking this country in the ass and selling it down the road yet. That's why it didn't look.
Yeah, and they
as
lost.
bad as now.
They lost
that's right.
hundreds
they've
of
been
thousands of dollars because of it.
fucked us
So,
all down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. One of the
They're,
big problems with Baltimore is heroin. It's been ever since the late 60s. It's been like the number one heroin hotspot in the country. That's led to a lot of its problems.
Wow.
Oh, and it's also been the number one liberal hotspot in Maryland for the last 100 years. Liberals have run that town into the fucking ground via corruption and payouts and payola and goddamn vote buying. And it's that. Don't get me started about that civil rights fucktard that used to be the fucking
One of the mayors.
mayor of Baltimore.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
is
every one
that
of the
the Coke
Marion
Authority
Barry.
one? I forgot his name.
Marion Barry.
No, actually, you're talking about the mayor, Marion Barry, the D.C. mayor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
the Baltimore mayor was some kind of liberal, some sort of civil rights icon that marched with fucking Jesse
was
Jackson or
P-U-G-H was her last name.
no, this was a
Yeah,
guy, old black man.
News. I didn't even back then. I didn't.
Well, the
stop
last
anywhere.
mayor was
I
a
didn't
woman.
stop at no gas
They just
station.
The last man I know you're talking about, yes.
I went
Every
straight
one of them
to,
have been convicted.
and they had an underground park.
Every one of them.
I didn't stop anywhere.
Like every one of the mayors in the last 30 or 40 years have been convicted of like bribery or
All hot dogs are good, yeah. Mustard relish. I'm not sure on short peppers, but yeah. Dude, that's the dog right there. That's the only dog. Coney, when you can put fucking mustard and chili on it, fuck yeah. Give me a foot long of that. Two of them. Slaw, good. Fuck yeah. Throw it on there.
Good, man. Fuck yeah.
I'm a garbage dog, man. As long as I can shove it in my face with two hands, that's what I'm looking for. Sorry, I didn't mean to get out of hand there, chat.
You know, we do. We do it. We started at my store. We're like experimenting with things for the hot lunch. We started doing hot dogs topped with onion rings and barbecue sauce.
I bet that would sell.
Throw a strip of bacon
They're pretty
on
good.
there, and that would be perfect.
There you go. Hot dogs and bacon. Hot dogs, mustard, and bacon.
And
Now,
hot dogs,
what
mustard,
I
bacon,
do,
and cheese.
Yeah.
Hot
I
dogs,
take
wrapped
hot
in bacon.
dogs and stuff them with cheese, and then wrap them in bacon and deep fry them.
Oh, there it is.
That's what I do at work.
There it is. I need two of those. Can I get two of those stats straight into the arm?
I will make some for the 4th of July.
What'd you say? Stuff them with cheese and
I'm
wrap them
bringing
with
some-
bacon and deep fry them?
Yeah, what I'll do, we get these big New York style deli dogs, like the big jumbo dogs. And I'll take a knife and I'll slice it lengthwise about an inch deep. And I'll stuff it with whatever kind of cheese you want. Then I take 2 strips of our big Amish bacon and I wrap it around the dog,
with the pepper
stick a
on it
couple
and
toothpicks
everything.
in to
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
it together, and I throw them in the deep fryer for about 2.5 minutes. Holy fuck, it's delicious.
The news. I think a lot of people underestimate the power of the bun. Toasted is the best, right? You got to get a quality bun, right?
Yeah, but it's always going to be secondary to what's inside the bun.
But it's a vehicle, exactly.
I think it's.
The bun is just a vehicle of getting the said protein in your mouth.
It's an enhancement. It's a vehicle.
Some of them
I agree with
buns,
that.
though, ain't shit. It's like you're eating nothing.
I like a bun that's toasted.
Now,
or-
what I'd like to try is doing that setup, the cheese stuff, bacon wrapped, but I'd like to batter them up and put a stick in them and make corn dogs out of them sometime. I'd like to try that.
Well, why don't you batter them up and then put them on those buns that we were just discussing? I'm a light bun fan myself.
Okay.
Batter them up, put them on those buns, and let me throw fucking chili and slaw and fucking everything else at it. And cheese. And, exactly.
Actually, the cheese
and you
like a
put
couple
that in
times a
big
month.
plate.
A couple times a month, we do like a build your own dog day or build your own burger day, and
God,
we have
that
all
sounds
that,
good.
all those selections available, to order.
Sonora dog. Yeah, that sounds fucking. Oh my god!
Holy shit!
I'm a bratwurst, sauerkraut, and spicy mustard kind of guy.
That's good, man.
That's just
Gotta
me.
have the spicy mustard.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello,
hey,
everybody.
Vince, is there a meat slant, deli slant? I don't know what am I looking for? Butcher in your area that you know and recommend?
There is one, yeah. It's about 30 minutes away.
That's fine. That's fine. Keep his number handy.
Yo, Phoenix.
Keep his number. Well, I'd say butcher because it's like that's where I was going to get when I was buying fresh cut meats and stuff from a butcher,
Okay.
that kind of thing.
Well,
I bought
I'm the kind of guy that if I'm down there for a week or 2 or 10 days, I'm going to want to go through a lot of charred meat.
Charred meat.
A lot. Not only for myself, but for everybody around me. So,
right. Gotcha.
There'll be hot dogs. There'll be chops. There'll be steaks. There'll be fucking chicken if people, that's for, chicken people, but.
Right.
Okay. People
I am
chicken.
planning on bringing out a lot of food.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
somebody's got a lot of feedback echo going on.
Yeah, probably does.
I'm just saying, I'd prefer to, not haul it in there. I'd like to buy it local if it's available.
Yeah.
There you go. As long as it's rice and onions, there you go. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, just asking. That's all.
Yep, and there's kind of a farmer's market kind of place right in town, kind of thing, fresh produce stand thing. Used to be a drive-in restaurant, now it's a produce stand kind of deal.
I'm lucky enough to be able to compare my wife's cooking to Canoe's cooking, so I'm looking forward to that.
Right.
That ought to be fun, yeah.
I'm gonna open my own produce. It just sits there instead of staying.
You know what, Bubba? I actually can barbecue without chicken. Now, some people call that
baked.
Philistines, but I can throw enough fucking meat on the top of that grill to make you not miss that chicken.
You can have.
Oh yeah, there's that.
I like it all kind of ways.
I mean, I'm a fan, right? I can eat some barbecue chicken just like fish, just like meat, but if it comes down to it, brother, give me a fucking 1-inch grilled thick with fucking grill marks in the right places on both sides.
T-bone.
I'm a happy guy, exactly.
T-bone and
wood and
oh yeah,
salt and pepper and be great.
Here is my plan. When
grinded pepper in it.
When Apex comes to pick me up, he's gonna show up like a day or two early, and me and him are gonna run out to the big historic market in Cleveland, and I'm stocking up on some good food. I'm gonna bring out some good food.
Okay.
Hey, when you're out that way, man, kick fucking Lori right between the eyes for me.
No, we're not going by Chicago.
Trevor, Apex is gonna have to get one of those.
Barbecue chicken's pretty good. No, brother, you're absolutely right. Fucking barbecue chicken is absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
If I can get a good price on it, I may bring out a whole pig.
And then when you slather on all that sauce, and then you slow cook it till you crust that sauce onto that chicken, that's what makes it even better, if you ask me. But what
Hey,
do I
Vince,
know?
you're gonna have to get a tow hitch on your vehicle because you sound like you're gonna need a trailer.
The one I have doesn't have a
Haul
tow
your ass out of there.
It's the one you what?
Rich, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
kick ass.
Fuck me now. I'm hungry. Look at that.
Well, here's the deal. Huckleberry might be coming and driving behind us, you know, in caravan. But she'll have room in whatever she's taking for stuff too.
Well, the trick is don't follow too closely.
Whoa,
that
whoa,
way
whoa,
whatever
whoa,
falls
Stand
off,
up. You got a Jurassic Park shirt on, don't you?
Say again?
Yeah, stand up. You got. I want to see your shirt.
Yeah. Jurassic Park.
Hell yeah.
Jurassic Park.
One of the best books I've ever read in my life. The movie was pretty cool for its time, but man, it was a great book.
Cleos, welcome in.
I've been listening to the audiobook series while I get my sleep at night.
Michael Crichton stuff.
Fucked up dreams.
Oh, Michael Crichton novels are great.
A lot of factual stuff you wouldn't expect. You know.
You back?
Kind of cool.
This says 9.
I just want to say 6 hour slowly cooked baby back pork spare ribs.
It's good, sir.
On the smoker. With sweet baby Ray's sauce.
Yeah. Yep. That's
it. So, and the 6 hour to 8 hour cook.
Oh wow!
This is my wife. She's an expert at that. I don't do this.
Hey Don.
Yes, sir.
Maybe you need to buy a whole hog.
Well, communities are saying
that's what I was saying. If I can get a good price, I'll get. I could go. I don't know, a whole hog, maybe a half hog.
Dude, we'll be smoking hog legs like
I will be checking into it.
A half hog or a piglet would not be a bad idea. And if you need some cash for that, Canoes, let me know.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
I could dry out your bank account with all the kind of meat places I got in Cleveland.
I know that. But I also trust
Polish
you enough
and
to say
sausage shops and kosher.
Oh God!
you need
name it.
Brisket.
No,
no scope creep here. No scope creep. We're just talking about some pig here, some pork.
Yeah.
Right.
The pork guy, he's a Hungarian and he's been in business. His family's had a shop here for like 150 years.
Trying to mess my undies with all this food talk.
Is that
okay, dude? Just if you got trust your thing, if you can get it, and bring it, then that's fine. If it doesn't exist down there and you can get it and bring it, I'm 100% with that. Yes, sir.
Be hauling some meat. Be hauling meat.
We need to be more appropriate.
Trailer
we need to be
with
more
a generator
reserved.
and a freezer in it.
I was gonna say,
okay, I got the generator.
Hey, I got
the generator. I got two generators, as a matter of fact.
If I'm transporting shit out, it's going to be on dry ice for sure. I have an ice plant about 5 miles away from me that I can get dry ice at. No problem.
Leavitt's going to mess his pants here if we talk about any more smoked ribs or anything.
So you beat your meat with dry ice? Or just you don't beat it then, you just beat it later?
No, I lay it in gently and be careful not to burn myself on it.
So you don't want to bruise the meat, actually, then. Okay. So.
Yeah, you don't.
Even though it's in the paper, you still want to use gloves. Yep.
You don't want to hurt the meat. This ain't this is not B&D. This is not S&M fucking barbecuing here, okay?
So you treat it like a sword dick.
So you treat it like a sore dick, exactly. Tenderly, gently.
Oh shit!
Hey, I healed myself with some fucking super glue, man. Let's see.
Oh yeah,
Is that
super glue
a
is the
finger?
best,
Hold on.
man. I've been using that for
Wait
10
a
years.
second, man.
You get a
Wait a
little.
second,
I'm
man.
sorry, super glue on your
Yeah,
penis?
which finger?
No,
My finger.
on your
One of my fingers.
No.
on your
I
cock.
lost
That's
fucking.
fuck.
I clearly
What did I
lost the
just come into?
conversation there.
Right.
I put super glue on a cut right there.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
glass that did it
Yeah.
Hey, Don, what the fuck?
right there.
Stand by. I need to refresh.
Is that little white knot kind of?
Dave, you got sound?
There's a cut under there, and I put super glue.
No,
on it.
he's out again. Oh, no, he's back.
Oh, you
who
do
dropped
have
out?
sound. Hi, what's up?
Oh, Don
I'm here.
T dropped out. Okay.
Yeah, he had to refresh.
Ramen
Every time.
noodles,
Right on.
chicken.
You got him?
That
I got him.
Kraken knocked me the fuck out. I just woke up.
Damn.
I got this.
There I am. What?
What time? 4 o'clock. Yeah, we were at Don. We were at 4 o'clock smoking like, oh my god! I just woke up. I just woke up.
Damn.
Yep.
Strong as shit.
So, I mean, normal.
Sounds like you need a smoke break. Sounds like
No,
you're working too hard.
we started at like what 10 o'clock or something like that in the morning.
Yeah. And then I left at what 3:30. Yeah.
No, because we had 420 here.
Oh yeah, 4:20, and then I came home, and then I laid down, and I just woke up. I didn't even eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woke up with my alarm.
So, what you're telling me is you got a little stoned, you came home, you laid down, took a little nap. Now you're getting up. Look like you're shoving something in your neck there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Down my meat
What's
hole.
unusual? I'm sorry. What's unusual about any of this? Nothing.
Yeah, right.
Absolutely fucking nothing. I do this shit every day.
God bless America.
What do you want? A badge? A medal?
Oh shit!
No,
Sorry,
hey,
I
Don,
won't be a smartass anymore. I
Hey,
apologize.
Don, listen, I just spent 2,600 miles over the last 4 days driving across the heartland of America, so I'm pretty good. I've seen that.
That'd be awesome. I think that's awesome. I love driving this great U.S.
All I can say is this: once you get past Seattle and get past the mountains, it's Republican. That's all you got to know. It's like,
Yes, it is. You're absolutely right. That's a very good analysis.
Have you guys heard about how Oregon? There's like 5 counties in Oregon that voted to secede from Oregon
I did,
and move
like
to
right
Idaho.
on the border of Idaho or something like that.
Yeah, they want to become Idaho.
Yeah.
all I can say is this: when I was in St. Paul, Minnesota 2 days ago, and I was in the DoubleTree Hilton Hotel, all I can say is this: I was the odd one in the whole hotel, like literally. And I felt really bad when my hands were full. And I asked the guy, "Hey, could you push number 4 for me?" And he gave me that look like I just asked him to fucking plow the fields and pick the pot. Swear to God.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Well, in a sea full of blind people, the sighted man is the freak.
Oh wow! Oh,
Not that I know anything about that shit, but dude,
fucking beams, dude. That's they don't build shit like that anymore.
I'm gonna push the number 4.
That is a freaking giant meat market.
I'm gonna push
Is that
it
the
right.
one that-
Yep.
I'm pushing it right
That's
now.
only one part of it.
Okay.
Oh.
I remember you telling me about that.
Well, you should see the same thing in Ireland. They have the London meat market. It's pretty much the same thing, but it's in Ireland, so it's kind of funny. But it's the meat market.
I would be a kid in the candy store in this meat market.
Mhm.
You know what Andy
Well,
told
it's
me?
not just meat.
You can
They've
drive.
got vegetables, meat. Oh, they got
Cheeses.
foreign food, artisan food. There's a lot of now kind of yuppie-fied hipster food stuff, but there's the old school meat. People are still the core of the place.
Apex. Yo.
As long as none of that hippie food or yuppie food gets near my food, then I'm good.
Shit, man, I
Apex,
forgot what I was
tell
gonna
me
say.
what exactly is artisan food? I've never heard of that type of food before.
Artisan?
Small,
shit.
expensive.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. Well,
That's all you know. All you
some
need
of
to know.
it, some of
If
it is
says
worth it.
artisan or artesian, yeah, it's expensive.
When you see a guy with a little curly mustache and a knit hat.
Well, no, it's just okay. At this market here in Cleveland, we have an artisan baker. He makes
Oh
the
yeah,
absolute
I can see
most
that.
delicious bread, and it's
I can see
the
that.
bread. Not only is it delicious, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
The actual appearance of it, it's beautiful.
It,
We
Irish
do,
artisan
we
here,
do go to
they
a
think
baker.
that is an art.
Yeah, we do go to.
Oh, I remember. You know what Andy told me? You
What?
could drive the whole length of England in 8 hours.
That's correct.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's not that long.
That blew my fucking mind, man.
Yep.
That ain't shit.
That is true.
That ain't shit. That blew
Would
my mind. I
rather.
couldn't believe it.
Well, I'll tell you the truth. I'm a lazy man. I would rather fly than an hour.
Oh man, I could drive.
That's just me.
I'd drive that in one sitting.
Right?
Not me. I'm lazy as fuck.
I've actually done the whole London up through, let's see,
Driving is
Birmingham
good when you're lazy,
and
man.
into Manchester.
Yeah.
My wife has an aunt in Manchester, so we drove from London up through Manchester. That was pretty cool. It's the A1. It's it's a drive. It's nice.
You
It's
know you're a
countryside
good
mostly.
driver when you can drive straight, but with your hips sideways, so you can piss in a bottle.
That's Ireland.
Oh wow.
Ireland.
The whole goddamn country fits right in there.
Wow, man. When I heard that, I couldn't believe it, man.
This propane tank feels amazing on my ankle. It's all cold and stuff.
Wait till you drop it right on the head of that thing. You're gonna be like, holy fuck! I'm glad that thing didn't explode.
Yeah. Right.
Because every day I was dropping that thing square on its head. Boom. It just happens to boom. But it's hanging in there, actually. I even fucking threw it in the pile of shit that's been sitting there for a couple of years. Get you one of those, man. That thing will wear out. That one you got there will wear out. You'll see.
I'm either 20 minutes late for the for an official 420 fire in the bowl, or I'm 2 minutes late for a delayed 20-minute fire in the bowl. Or
either way, we're delayed.
Either way, we're delayed. So I'm going to go ahead and call this an official. What's her name?
22.
A gash licking Lightfoot. What's her name?
Lori Light.
There you go. I'm going to call this gash licking Lori Lightfoot fire in the bowl Swedish Power Hour. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
Look at there. Look at there.
.gum.
Hey, Florida.
Bam.
Florida, tell them how long it takes to drive from Jacksonville. I drive from North Carolina, and it takes like 5 hours to get from one to
No
Florida.
way, man.
Then it takes like 9 hours to get to the Keys.
Oh well,
Florida is a very long state.
Yeah.
I got.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just gotta shorten the curve, man. You gotta shorten the curve. If you drive on the bendy part, you'll get there quicker.
I got done with that quick. I'm like, and now gas is going up. It's going up now. It's going to be even more.
Rich, tell me about it. I went and filled my gas cans for the mowers. I took 3 5-gallon cans up, so 15 gallons of gas. Well, just shy because I don't fill them up all the way. $40 fucking for 15 gallons of gas.
Yeah, I filled my truck
Hopefully that'll last me for like 2 months for the mowers.
I filled my truck up,
the blower and the chainsaw.
Yeah, I filled my gas up and my 5-gallon gas can up, and it was 70 a 3 days ago. But I use 89 or 91, depending what they had there at the time.
I only buy premium gas for my leaf blower because it's the only kind of gas it likes. Everything else I run.
I mean, I use it for my small engines because it's less carbon buildup in the engines, less maintenance. So at least that's what it got me. So I get higher octane gas for them.
See, down here I get carbone buildup. Carbone. Yeah.
That sounds like a personal problem.
No, it's the same thing. It's just the carbone.
Yeah, but how do you take that bone off that car?
No, it's just pronounced with like an accent over the carbone.
Oh, so you're talking about
that sounds like New Orleans.
That sounds like Florida slang. Carbone.
Carbone. It smells like a dish to me. Carbone. I want to order the carbone steak.
It reminds me.
Kind of sounds like you're deboning a fish.
Yeah, carbone.
Not the president.
The Irish Republican Army passport. Is that what that is?
Carbone.
Ireland passport.
Remember, I told you guys I earned my citizenship. That ain't a friggin' joke.
Hey,
no, you're
congratulations, right. Man.
Congratulations, sir.
For you, buddy. Yeah. That is.
Well, I started. Well, I've only lived here since I was only lived here since I was 2. There's my U.S. one, but
I'm proud of that, buddy.
Yeah, this is my primary. It's the Irish one. So
you have dual citizenship now?
Well, I've had it since I was 18 when I joined the Army. So when I did that, they asked me to give up my Irish passport. Some guy in the Alphabet Soup Company decided, hey, let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. And Don, you can appreciate this. This is when the wall was up and we were fighting the fucking Russians on the east side of the fucking wall. So
I remember that one. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Reagan years.
That was me.
Oh, fuck yeah. That was me. Yes, sir.
Yep, Reagan era. And you know what? How useful having an Irish passport, living in Germany while Russian spies are running around and us hunting them down. Yeah, it's kind of easy
cool.
to get an Irish passport because the American one, you just got to put that one over there, and then you can get away with murder with the other one.
Exactly. Dude, that's very cool. So they got you. So you've been a spook since early days. It sounds like.
Yeah, I've been a spook since 1989. So
wow.
And I graduated. I just retired. I told that to Chris just 2 years ago. So
Phoenix, I remember taking a trip to Berlin as a child, like a school trip.
Yeah,
when the wall was still up.
Oh, I have a piece of the wall. So when that thing came down, I was right fucking there, grabbing it. Take a picture.
They let us go through the wall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You could do that. I did
it. Half the cars back then were made mostly of wood.
Yep.
Like the frames.
The
frames were made of wood. and all that. I found that super interesting. There was there was no people there.
Well, I lived in Stuttgart, and I lived off base, but right across the street from Robinson Barracks when I was there. So it was good. I loved my job. That was days before computers. That's when you pulled out paperwork and go, "What does he look like? Hold on, let me get the file."
Yeah, exactly. You had to take pictures
and go through card systems and pull them out and go, "Yeah, that one looks like we need them."
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why Don can appreciate that era.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I've been American.
All your Eastern European time basically was in places that they wouldn't allow me to go.
Correct. So in other words, I go get a list, and my team, we get a list, and we drive around with our European passports because we were all from Europe anyway, and nobody could. If we got stopped by a Russian stop, they'd look at our passport and they
You're Irish, yeah, okay, they don't care.
They don't care. Have a nice day. You know what I mean? As long as you're not an American. It's like, yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
So that was easy for us to slip in and out all the time. It's like,
Phoenix,
that's awesome.
I have to tell you, man. I was on the traveling soccer team or football, whatever you want to call it, and we messed up Ramstein a lot.
Oh, I know that base. I know that base.
We played. We messed them up in soccer. I was in Rhein-Main, Frankfurt, Air Force.
Yeah, it's not called soccer; it's called football.
Yeah, well, I call it soccer because I'm American.
No, wait, soccer. Football. What do you do in football? You catch it with your hands. In soccer, it's really football because all you use is your fucking feet.
Yeah. Well, except the goalie.
Tomato, potato.
Yeah, don't
potato.
Yeah, I called it.
And don't forget, no.
All I know is run around the field for an hour and a half and don't fucking stop.
90 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
hard
could
to
never
do.
do it. I didn't say I could do it successfully. I was just Phoenix. Where you been, brother? Where did you? Is this your first appearance? Do I know you from another?
Yeah, this is Chris, my neighbor. Remember when I go across the street to go check his breathing? That's me.
Whoa. Okay, all right, dude. Welcome to the fucking panel. Fuck yeah, brother.
So I asked Chris to send me a link, and he did.
Brittany earlier, she was on.
Cool, man. That's awesome.
Oh yes, this is Monster's new pineapple.
Yeah,
it is absolutely. It tastes like a fucking pineapple, literally.
Dang, I don't have a single thing to drink, man.
Hey, Dave.
Oh wait, and here's the other thing. Roku has gotten so smart that is a 4K portable This is the travel version of Roku, which I brought on my journey, which was awesome. So
I know, fucking electronics, man. Where are you gonna? I mean, how are you gonna carry them? The next revolution, the next phase, the next revolution of fucking electronics is gonna be so small, you can't carry them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All I can say is when I was in the hotel room, I was not trapped watching their TV. I could watch whatever I want, go online, do all the shit I wanted to. So I didn't care.
So I was just watching. I was just talking to the wife about the very same thing. We're sitting here in the middle of the fucking desert, and I have IP, so I can get IPTV from literally every country on the planet. The wife was sitting right next to me watching the Leafs play the Habs tonight in the fucking NHL playoffs. And again, we're in the middle of the desert. I'm sitting here doing the same time doing the YouTube interactive panel with you guys. Again, we're in the middle of the desert. So there's literally nothing we can't see, do, view, enjoy while we're here.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's like the cat's out of the bag, man. You know?
So did Chris tell you my amazing find in Seattle? Oh, that's hilarious. My mother passed away from taking the Pfizer vaccine, and we have evidence of
dude,
it.
I am so sorry.
Wow.
No, here's the bad part. Wife is a doctor. She's pro-vax. I'm anti-vax. I tell my mother-in-law, don't do it. She gets COPD, gets stuck in the emergency room, then stays for a week. And on the way out, they asked her if she wanted to get her shot. She calls, not me, she calls her daughter, who's a doctor, who says, yeah, go ahead and take it. 2 weeks pass, nothing going on Saturday, right before Super Bowl Sunday. Chris remembers this. Everybody's coming over for dinner, watch the game. I wake up in the morning, make my wife breakfast. My mother-in-law didn't come down, but I had her up till about 1 o'clock in the morning anyway. So the last thing she said to me, she can't wait for her fucking chicken wings. And then I go up around noon because I'm going to head out. I called Chris. Remember that, Chris? I called you. If you need anything from the store, I go up and check my mother-in-law. Dead's a fucking doornail. So, yeah. And so the state of Indiana said causes unknown, private coroner that we spent $5,000 on has proof Pfizer killed her. So much so, hold on, so much so I just received a brand new letter from shit. Yeah, here it is. It's one of these two. Yeah, we got one of the letters from a law firm that says that they want to take the case against the government. So that's addressed to me. Now that's not my mother. However, I'm suing the federal government for her death because my coward wife won't, and my coward brother-in-law won't. When there's a program there for it, I'm filing, and it's because I took care of her. Right, Chris? I took care of her every fucking day.
You have got to be kidding me. The son and the daughter do not have the spine to stand up for their mom posthumously.
Yes, correct. But I also have a copy of this is the reason why I get to do this. That's why the law firm says I can. Before she died, I was one of the basically I had a power of attorney to protect her health and well-being. The doctors at the hospital knew that she shouldn't have taken it. They gave it to her anyway, and without my notification in any way, shape, or form, because I would have said no, because she was not in the capacity, nor was she ever in the capacity to make a medical decision like that. And therefore, the lawyers feel that I'm good enough to sue them. So I'm suing them for was it $3.8 million? I think that's worth it. Because then I'm going to
8 million. Okay, that's
and I'm going to donate 2.8 of that to fucking anybody that is an anti-vaxxing organization that has science behind it. So
I don't blame you 100%.
Let's create a group. Woo! Because I'm going to do it. Tired of this shit. Fucking going across.
Dude, I'm so sorry for your loss. I mean, that's a loss, and I'm so sorry for that.
Yeah, ask Chris. She was a crazy bitch, no doubt about it. She loved her whiskey. Woo-wee, that woman loved her fucking whiskey.
I gotta be honest with you. It sounds like my kind of people.
Oh yeah. No, mommy was not my wife, my mother-in-law, my brother-in-law. Chris, tell him who my brother-in-law is.
You tell him, bro.
Okay, Teddy. Hey, so we
don't say Joe Biden. Just don't say Joe Biden, please. Just don't say Joe Biden.
Not gonna say Joe Biden. Listen.
Okay, good. Go ahead.
We're gonna end all questions. We're gonna end all conspiracies because I had the man in my face for an entire 4 days, and I grilled him to left to right, and he gave me the truth. So here we go. He is the director of SETI. Any satellite or camera that points to the sky, listens, watches, takes a picture, has to go through him. Period. So now
he knows some shit.
Well, yeah, his clearance is off the chart. His name is Andrew Simeon. You can all Google his ass. Hold on. Somebody Google him and look at his picture, and I'm going to show you something. Hold on.
Didn't one of their antennas collapse or something in Puerto Rico?
Yep. The array at Arecibo was destroyed last year.
Yeah.
But you got to remember, that's just one facet of the whole SETI thing. That's not the only.
Yeah. I mean, it was a.
No. Yeah, there's Berkeley, but Berkeley, you can see his happy face in the lovely family photo over there. That's my brother-in-law. That one's my wife. That's my brother-in-law over there. That's the guy from SETI. So I asked him a question, simple question. What the fuck, dude? You know what we all don't know, and you won't tell us. And all he said was, quote, to my wife, because I was calling him out in some serious focus shit. And all he had to say is, the world is a complicated place. The shit you see flying around right now, 90% of it is ours.
Yep, and that's what I was just saying too. Anything nuts and
Not
bolts.
100% of it's ours. 90% of it's ours. And number two, we've been on Mars, which he confirmed. We've been on Mars since 1974. So, the reason why is I brought up a particular picture that is not available on the internet, which showed a saucer over Perseverance. And when I zoomed in on it for him to ask him, why does it say Space Force on the bottom of this goddamn thing? He had no comment.
Wow. That's a trip, man.
Yeah, the video of them landing on Mars that you see on YouTube is actually fucking real. Somebody slipped it out. That's real.
You know, I don't believe any of that. I don't believe we got nothing that's been to Mars. Me.
Oh, see, everybody says that. He laughs. He goes, "That's the humility and humor that they all have. You can tell some bullshit, crazy story, and you're not going to believe it, but it's actually true." He goes, "We've been there for quite a while, and it's a Russian-Chinese bullshit thing. It's all about this power race for whatever." But again, he said,
I'm skeptical because all of a sudden, the goal is we're going straight to Mars.
Because
they don't want to stop at the moon.
There's 80,000 soldiers sitting there right now. So why
I
wouldn't
don't think either one of them is going to happen, or is a possibility? I think it's a.
Do you want a photo?
No, that's me personally. I think it's a pipe dream.
No, we've been going there for a while. He said so.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just believe that.
Do you mind if I ask a question, guys?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
And Phoenix, his first sentence that he told you is correct. Yes. Of course the world is a complicated place.
Correct.
That's obvious. I mean, everybody knows that. Why the fuck do we need to go to Mars? Why don't we just fix shit here?
Well, you want to hear the stupid story I was told? You ready? This isn't our rock. We're not supposed. We're from over there. There was a war, and that's the way the history was told. There was a war between that one and this one. The reptilians.
Why don't we just spend our time fixing shit here? You know, I mean, then we can go on. I mean, we don't need to go elsewhere and fuck other shit up. Also, I mean,
if you want to impress me, go to the bottom of the ocean. And
exactly.
Tell me about it. Tell me about that. And then tell me about Mars.
Here.
That's what I think.
And then
it's not even a possibility. It's my opinion.
No, it is. It is 100% of a possibility.
But I mean, I'm stupid sometimes.
No, you're not.
That's just my mindset. I guess.
The beauty of this country is you can believe whatever you want to believe, sir. You can believe whatever you like.
I think just fix shit here and then move on.
That's why I just like talking to him. It was fun to find out what may or may not be. But he got really uncomfortable on quite a few questions that all conspiracy theorists would drool about, and he couldn't say a thing.
Well, he may not know anything.
No.
You know,
he knows. He actually knows.
I'm gonna tell you, I've been in situations where I don't know anything.
I'd rather not know anything, to be honest.
You know,
shit like that gets you visits from people you don't even know exist. So
No,
that's
I want to know everything. To tell you the truth.
Some shit is better not to see.
People that are
well, just so y'all know, they're preparing right now for Trump with his little release that he's going to do. Awesome. It's not going to be a complete release, but the administration for the scientific community, as far as space is concerned, is gearing up for what he's about to show. Because evidently he got a hold of some really good shit. He's just going to fucking tell the beans. He's telling the whole beans on what's going on as much as he's allowed to. So that's pretty much it. Because there's people that are above him. So his pay grade is not the top of the food chain in that industry. That's for gosh darn sure. So that's what I was told. I was like, okay, cool. But yeah, that's my brother-in-law. He's a dick. So nice, but a dick. So other than that, that's about it. So are we going to fire in the bowl? Because my thing is ready to go.
Give me 30 seconds and then we will ignite the goat.
This is going to be the last one. I'm going to drop out. It's 2:00 in the morning. I'm going to head to bed.
Not until you pay homage to the goat.
Yes.
Nice
Thou shalt kick
It's worth the money.
Goat.
Never gets that dirty. Never. That's bad, ain't it?
Oof.
It never gets that. That's what you call blazing the oil, buddy. That's what it does.
Yes, sir.
Frozen.
Hey.
Fire in the bowl.
Buds, man.
Fire in the bowl, boys and girls. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Lurkers, sound off. Tell us you love us. Tell us you hate us.
For all your bean growing accessories.
Exactly.
Right?
For all your weed and weed growing accessories.
Could you put your weed in it?
What was that from? Saturday Night Live? Put your weed in it.
Oh, God. It was something back in the early 90s.
Yeah, I think it was Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, probably.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
it was Chris Farley.
Best $150 ever fucking spent. Y'all. That's the bomb. A bomb.
Glass is always a good investment.
Yeah,
But for me, it's always a short investment.
This is the freeze pipe. Boop.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see the coil in it now. Yeah, I know those are. Yeah.
Definitely worth the money.
Dude.
I mean,
All right, guys. I'm
All right,
off.
guys. Boop.
I'll
Later,
see you.
dude.
See you all later. There he goes. He's gone. Beep.
Phoenix.
Where did
Yeah.
Wizard go?
Back in the day, we didn't have free. I don't smoke anymore, other than on vacation. Back in the day, we used to put
Or any less.
ice cubes in it.
Oh yeah, I have one of those too for ice cubes, but this one was worth it because this lasts a long time.
Yeah.
And that's the drains, that's the bubbling system there, and it works really nice. So worth it. $150. That's with shipping. Worth it. So
I got this one for like 80 or 90, and it's this is my favorite one because I can set it on my lap and hit it perfect height.
yeah, what's really neat is the fluid here can be exchanged. The gel, the silicone gel in there can be exchanged if it starts getting bad or not holding a charge, and they sell that too. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And it's all modular. Every piece of this whole goddamn thing is modular. So you can clean it.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's my dog. There's Dex. Hey, Dex. Hey, so look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Man, I bet you I got 1, 2, 3.
Puppy dogs. We are pro puppy dogs here.
Yeah, Dex is 8 and the poodle is 7. So
I got 5.
I think
water pipes.
Dex has some chow on him with that curly tail.
Oh yeah. He's a mix. He's a mix of Corgi and Beagle. That was his mom was a Beagle. His dad was a Corgi.
So
How did that curly tail come about?
yeah, that's from the corgi. Corgis have curlies, so that's where he gets it from. But he loves it. He's an old man, and we've got wild dogs running around the farm properties right now. So it's kind of like he'll wrestle with them, and then they run off before I can get my gun. Other than that, it's good. But oh yeah, what Chris didn't tell you while I was in Seattle in my travels across the country, I found a Jeep 2004 Jeep Liberty that looked like it needed some love. The farmer told me that the truck was non-functional and had been sitting for 3 years. So I said, "What do you want for it?" And he goes, "Give me $20." So I literally gave him $20. He drafted up the papers. I spent $400 to put it on a full trailer from U-Haul, brought it all the way here, put in one solenoid, it fired up, and I drove it over to Chris's house.
Dude, usually all that's wrong with it is it's been sitting.
It's been sitting.
That's all it is.
That's all it's been sitting, and the parts are a little stuck, so you gotta.
So from your story, Phoenix, you paid 20
plus 400, so it's $420. Do the math.
So that was a 420 truck.
That's a 420 truck, exactly. I wasn't kidding. I thought that the odds were.
It's fucking sharp. I like that. Fuck yes.
That when I was all done with the fucking trailer, when I saw the amount came to $399, and I gave him $20.01. It was 420. I was like, "You got to be fucking kidding me! What are the fucking odds?" I didn't even think about that. So that's the 420 truck, and it's not in bad condition. It's got 240,000 miles, but it runs. It runs, and it's a 4x4.
240,000 is a good start for that Jeep. That was a 2004. Yeah, I drive a 2006 Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland.
Yeah, so
5.7 liter in it.
Yeah, it rides just fine.
Ford, popped a Ford in there.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
You should, Mr. Phoenix, you should join us more often, sir.
Oh, we're going to. I just gotta get my divorce done with my wife, and I'll be good. So I love her to death, but she's a pain in the ass. So
I feel you, brother.
So finally, I called her bluff. She's like, "Oh yeah, we'll go get a divorce." So she got served yesterday. I said, "There." That's pretty much how serious I am about it.
Damn.
And she's a doctor. Don't get me wrong. Nice, comfortable life. I'd rather live in a cardboard box. Put it that way.
Wizard's bad.
But who gets the zombie shotgun?
You guys make me.
Who gets the zombie shotgun?
Yes,
That's
sir.
her. She gets
refreshing it over here, boss.
So she gets the zombie shotgun.
Yeah, well, she owes me $500,000 for the property, so that's my half. So that's pretty much where it's going to be. And the reason why her mom was dead is worth $8 million. Not kidding. So I just decided, you know what? You want to keep thinking this is all about money? Fuck you. How's that one? So take your money and shove it right the fuck up your ass. Just give me the $500,000 that I put into this goddamn farm, and you can. I'll see y'all later. You know what I mean? So.
Right.
Yeah, she got the wake up call. Yeah,
You didn't have to find it, or like that. At least the daughter and the son didn't have to go up there and see her like that.
It's fucking terrible, man.
Oh yeah, no. Chris saw it. Apex saw it. He was up there when she passed away, and I'm giving her mouth to mouth, even though she'd been dead for 5 hours. So I didn't know that, but it's all right. I did what I was taught to do. Oh wow!
And they didn't have to.
This fly just died. It just had a heart attack, flew, and then dropped dead. That was hilarious.
Hey, at least it didn't fly in the mouth.
No, it flew across, and it's like it said it flew across and went boop, down, and there it is. It's like, hey, did you just die?
He's all gave out. He's stoned.
He's stoned. Yeah, maybe he had some smoke. Who knows? I'll give him some more.
I'm gonna give him some
more.
couch lock. That's
man.
Don't waste good weed on a fly.
Oh, come on. You never know.
He got all gave out. He said,
I
Your
can
he
show
said,
cat
"Fuck
or your
this.
dog, maybe,
I'm not
but
a fly no more. I'm just a lay there.
Yeah,
Fuck
see,
y'all. I'm just a lay there now.
yeah, he's like,
I'm done
no.
flying.
I mean, that's what I mean. He was in mid fucking flight. He just
He
dropped
said,
out
fuck
the
this shit.
sky.
I'm done. I'm out. Pew.
Yeah. It was a good fly. He just dropped dead.
He just all gave out.
So you get the bonus prize.
He flew out of breath.
Wait, here we go. You ready? The power of weed.
He's probably just faking it, man. I'd flick him. I'd go pew.
Like,
I'm
maybe
back.
if I just play
Look,
dead,
look,
this
his leg
nice
moved.
man would give me a shotgun.
His leg moved. You can't see it, but he did. He moved. Here he is. Let's see. Let's give him some more weed.
That's that Joe Biden.
Please, sir, just a little more before I die.
Yes, little more. I need more. I need more. Look, see? He's like, I need more. Oh, weed's bringing him back. We found the cure. Just smoke some weed.
He's like,
And,
I don't feel so good. I was eating the blood of a Chinese bat yesterday.
Yeah.
Got the coof.
The first joint of the day was just me getting my head right. I felt like, all during the 90s. And now
Come on.
it's kind of accepted that it's, almost like medicinal. Yeah. And like a little bit of this stuff too. But, I mean, it just helps me. It helps me, man.
I brought back.
I couldn't say that about tobacco, alcohol, or some other drugs. Even aspirin. I guess it could help you, but
yeah,
cannabis helps me, man.
I brought back some medical grade crap. So that's what I brought back. So which was from Washington. I stopped at every state that had it legal and bought something. Just so I could.
I don't blame you. I would too, just because I could.
Oh yeah, the box truck's still sitting out there. Everything's still. It's all my mother-in-law's possessions from her one property. So when they did all the assessment, her one property that she only owes $28,000 left on is worth $2.7 million. And it's like, what? And it looks like shit. Like, holy shit.
Man, that shit on Cape Cod is in the millions of dollars out there, man. And it's like a quarter of an acre.
Yeah, she's got riverside view, rushing, raging, rapid river in from the Rocky Mountains that go through a little town called Leavenworth, Washington. It's a little German town. They don't allow any electronics in the town. So the McDonald's sign is a wooden sign that says M. You know what I mean?
Because of the RF?
No, just because they wanted to keep that German town a German town.
Yeah, it's one of the most authentic German towns in the country. I've seen pictures of it. It's a beautiful city.
Oh, it's beautiful. And my mother-in-law owns the Bavarian Bakery building. She owns the Napa Auto Center building, and she also owned the largest house in Leavenworth, which was 7,000 square feet on the river, and it's been dilapidated for years. And the realtor said, I can get you 2.7 like tomorrow. They'll buy it. They'll buy it up because of where it's at. So I'm like, nah, you don't sell it because there's five. My wife and her brother wanted to kick 5 squatters that have been in the house for a year now, but except they're paying the mortgage. So no complaint. You want to kick them out? No, you're not selling the house. These people cannot be put on the street right now. Sorry. So that's the one thing my mother-in-law gave me power to do is override the two if something looks immoral. That was my job in the will.
Dude,
so
they're going to resent you for that, man. They are.
Oh, they are. I don't care. Fuck them. Even if I get
that's not me trying to mind any business.
Yeah, but at the same time, Phoenix, if there's only $28,000 left on the mortgage and they're paying the bill, they're not just pay the $28,000.
Oh yeah, no. Just think, 2 more years. 2 more years, you can sell it. because you know what I mean, or actually about 18 months you can sell it. Then
kick them out.
Then kick them out.
$1,000. That's not. I mean, it's a lot of money for most people, but
yeah, I know.
$1,000 is not like exorbitant, right?
Yeah,
it's like the price of a used car or something.
No, that's what I'm saying. So, like, my wife and our combined income, I got back from Uncle Sam. I got $38,000 for her tax return. So, you know, it's more or less not bragging. It's just she works hard. I work hard. I've been doing it for 30 years. So
I'm glad you got something back because I have been paying for the past 2 years. I'm glad you got something back.
Well, I've got a $9 million slush fund from the Alphabet Soup Company that I get to claim every year, so I don't pay until I'm dead.
I haven't filed taxes since 2011.
Oh yeah, don't pay
I
it.
didn't even have to then because I didn't make enough to then. I thought I did.
I haven't filed in 2 years. Fuck it.
Yeah, if the whole thing is, it's not illegal to not file as long as you don't owe them. If you don't you don't owe them, you can tell them go fuck off. It's like
they owe me just a little bit. I don't care about it.
Yeah.
The way I look at it, they stole my election and made my vote not count, so that nullifies me until we get another Republican in the White House.
I have a conscience about it, I guess. Like a false conscience. So
well, three of the people
I would just rather take care of it. And not have to worry about it.
Three of the people inside that building are Vietnam vets. I am not putting them on the street.
Just don't worry about it down the road. Say fuck.
Hey guys, I think the weed worked. Hey, coming.
Is he twitching?
Yeah, he's twitching. He's starting to figure it out. The weed's kicking in.
He went through all of his life cycles in 20 minutes.
I can't. I don't understand how people get away with not filing taxes.
Dude,
TBD,
I went close to 20 years without filing federal taxes.
Really?
If you don't make a lot of money, they're not interested in you.
Correct.
That's the bottom line. I make less than $20,000 a year. They don't come after me.
They don't care.
They couldn't give two shits.
It's not my situation.
Well, also, see, like if you're like poor, let's say, you're not gonna have like bills and commitments. So
no.
Yeah. I don't own a car, so I don't pay gas. I don't pay insurance, maintenance, none of that shit.
You know, a person can survive on like nothing. You know, to them, you know, they would think that, but
I don't like.
And those are all acceptable excuses. You know, those are the reasons.
Yeah, I don't like judge people on their status or their income or anything like that. But fuck.
Feels like you're doing something wrong, but you're not.
Well, I just don't want any hassle, right? So I give 20% to the church. So, you know, that's every church, not anybody. I give it to multiples. Just
I don't go to church, but yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter. I give to the Lutheran church. I give to every church. There's a Baptist church up the street that I donated to just a month ago so that they had some money because they were going to close their doors. I wasn't going to let that happen because it's a good church. So it's
pay someone's bills with that too.
Yeah, somebody's going to pay. Well, as long as they stay open, that was the deal. You got to stay open. So if this covers your bills, keep the place open.
They'll pay somebody will come in there and have issues at their home, and and they'll like pay their electric bill for that month.
All I know is I saved the building. That's all I was caring about. They saved the place of worship, so that's good enough for me. So
it is for me too, but if I don't go there, I'm not going to contribute.
Well.
But goddamn, I want my roads.
Well, I've been donating to a church ever since I was probably about 16. So
Yeah.
going on 30 years. I don't go to church myself. I'm agnostic, but I give money every year to the Salvation Army. You know, people, a lot of people don't realize they're a church.
Right.
They helped us out so much when we were poor kids, more than any government fucking program.
Right.
They never asked for anything. So they always,
Correct.
ever since I've, the last 10 years, I give them $500 every winter time when they got the kettles out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, the
Hey,
kettle.
hey, Don, remember in Chicago the golden coins that were being dropped in those little red containers? That was 20 years ago. That was me. That was me and a group of other people up in the Gary, Indiana area. That's where I was living at the time, and a group of business people all decided.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I know. Tell me about it. I got out in time.
I drove through Gary once. That's one of the most depressing cities in the country.
Yeah, well, when it wasn't,
you don't look on the ground, you ain't gonna find it.
Yeah, 20 years ago, it wasn't like that. It was actually a lot nicer. It was Italian, Irish, and Polish neighborhood, and then it got run out.
Before all the Chicagoans came down.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, I was there about 11 years ago. It was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, not worth the drive.
Looked like Flint, Michigan.
That's a good description. When they ran out of water, that's pretty much what it's like. So, but yeah, that's cool. I like the camera. It's in the garage. It's good. Oh fuck! But I'm still recuperating from that drive. I did it in 4 days. So 4 days, 2,600 miles across the country with a trailer and a Jeep in the tow. Going down the Rocky Mountains was fun as fuck. So
from where to where?
Yeah, from Leavenworth, Washington to Zionsville, Indiana, north of Indianapolis. So that was my course. I-90 all the way. So I took it all the way. And I'm bringing party favors down there. So be my contribution to the party. So, how many people are scheduled so I know how much to bring?
Oh, we're expecting 15 to 30 people, I think.
Okay.
Thousands.
I can bring it up for the group here. I can bring it up for us.
It'll be like one of the, like you've seen the videos over the last like 10 years of some of the big parties they throw in the summertime at Lake of the Ozarks. Like imagine like, 30, I don't know how far he is from Lake of the Ozarks, but imagine that just showing up at Oz.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Be like, we can't handle that. Call the sheriff.
We need more help, guys. We got to clear more area for camp spots.
Yeah. So bring your own like swing blade or something, or bush hog or something. Swing around, clear your place out.
Right.
Yeah, Wizard. I wanted to ask you something. Is there any specific laws that I need to know about for transporting firearms and ammunition through Missouri?
Nope, nothing here.
Cool.
Nope. We have constitutional carry, constitutional conceal, and there are no registration necessary state level.
Right.
Cool.
That's good.
I still need to check up on Illinois and Indiana.
Indiana. As long as you've got your card, they don't care. In other words, just make sure in Indiana, make sure you have ammunition separated. That's pretty much it. You don't have to lock it down. Just have ammunition separated.
Well, yeah. I'm not going to be like concealed carrying or nothing. We're just driving through, and I'm going to have my guns locked up in individual cases. I'm going to have my ammo locked up in individual ammo cases.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Indiana's open carry. It's not concealed. You can open carry if you've got
same with Ohio.
Yeah. So, which is fine. I like doing it sometimes when I go to certain functions. It's like, hey, by the way, don't bother me. Please.
Ohio's concealed carry laws are getting really stupid for some reason. They just changed it now. Ohio CCW, you can't use it if you're inside a commercial vehicle. like any kind of vehicle with a commercial plate.
Oh,
Only
that so law enforcement officers can't drive around with guns. Is what you're saying? It's,
well, no, it's guys that are working on a work crew that have to go to a sketchy part of town can't carry a gun with them because they're driving a company truck.
Yeah. I'll be breaking
it's
that law.
fucked up.
I'm breaking that law. Fuck y'all.
I got a guy that works in the construction division of my company, and he had to drive out to a sketchy, the biggest city in the county, about 10 miles from here, in a work truck, and he got basically almost jumped by 10 hood rats.
Hood rats.
And he wasn't allowed to have a CCW with him, and I'm like, dude, why do you even care? Just open carry. It's legal.
Right.
It doesn't matter, if you're in a commercial vehicle or not. And I'm like, don't worry about your fucking CCW. It's just a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Your life is worth more than a piece of paper. I don't care about the piece of paper.
Right.
If I feel like I gotta carry concealed here in Ohio, I do it without the paper. And if I have to pull it and use it, I'll pay the consequences. But my life is worth more than a piece of paper.
Right. Absolutely. Well, I'll tell you that hotel.
Let God sort them out.
Well, all I can say is that hotel I stayed in 2 days ago in Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minneapolis. It was 90% Antifa. Not joking. They were wearing their shit properly. And I'm like, God,
I'd have burned the whole fucking hotel down.
I'm like amongst the wolves. Oh, I felt bad when I asked the guy. I swear to God, I got in the elevator. I had my hands full. The guy was standing there looking at me with an Antifa thing, and I asked him if he could push number 4, and he looked at me like I was going to whip him. Yeah. So I'm like, going, am I going to be rumbling in a fucking thing? That's what was running through my mind.
You should have said you should have said this: 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, it was as if I asked.
It would have went pew.
Yeah, it was as if I asked.
Phoenix, I would have expected a different. Go ahead, Canoes. I'm sorry.
He didn't understand you because by his learning, 2 + 2 = 5.
He was still trying to catch up.
Mr. Phoenix, I would have expected a different line of thought from you. I would have expected you to at least run down the top 5 ways that you would gut him like a catfish should the fucking opportunity arise.
Were there security cameras in that elevator?
No, not in the elevator. I looked when I walked in. I'm like,
sure there were.
I go, hey, could you do me a favor and push number 4? And he did this with his eyes, like. I was like, don't worry, boy. Push number 4. Yeah. I should have been wearing
push
this
the
hat.
fucking button, you idiot. Yeah,
I wasn't wearing this hat. I should have. Socialism distancing. Mean you fuck.
It's like
I can't push that button. That's racist.
Yeah, it's racist. I asked you, the white guy asked the last guy to push the button. He
4 is racist. 4 is racist. You can't do 4.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's funny. But yeah, you could just smell the tension in the elevator. You could just
No, you were smelling his unwashed clothes.
These right here. These right here is what I miss. It's like
he hadn't taken a shower in 3 days.
Yeah,
people used to settle shit like this without
PBD. I'm 100%. I'm a fan of the throat punch.
Yeah,
if you haven't already noticed that about me, that and the spike to the fucking neck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don's all about the spike.
Like this. You don't need guns.
That will knock you out.
No, you don't. You don't. But when I hit the motherfucker in the throat with my fist, trust me, I already have a gun in the small of my back for when he pulls his.
No, I realize that it's needed, but when did we get to the point where this wasn't?
When 12-year-old hood rats started shooting 45 fucking 1911 sideways, that's when we got there.
Well, I understand that also. I'm not trying to break down the whole history of it, but
just realize with all the police quitting that it's going to go back to the old wild west. In other words, hey, you call me what? Draw. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. in a
Somebody's got to realize.
Dude, I'll be honest
Who
with
the
you.
hell's
One of
been
the
running
main
this?
reasons, one of the big reasons I moved out here is my ability to carry. I
Mm.
couldn't do it in Maryland, and I can do it. It's not only allowed but encouraged in Nevada.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so, having said that, I've actually run into a few extra bucks this month. So I'm going to go out and buy myself an M1 carbine, and I've had a hankering for a fucking a Ruger Mini 14 now for years. So I'm going to buy 2 new weapons shortly.
Nice.
I would love to have a Mac 10 or 11.
Nice.
I'd love to have one of those. Just that'd be my dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know,
That's why you need. That's why you need this. This is handcrafted.
There you go. There
Exactly.
you go. Steel, baby. Steel works.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
That's
sir.
Wow. This was made by a guy in the mountains of Seattle, between Seattle and Leavenworth, and these are forged from World War II tanks.
Wow.
He makes them from tank material, and he custom balances it to your hand. So he makes sure.
So let me make a guess here. Let me go out on a limb here and say he is not a Democrat.
Oh, he's not a Democrat. This thing is razor sharp, and it's made out of all hilt is made out of the same steel. So
Beautiful knife. That is a beautiful
I
knife.
like a solid fixed blade.
yeah. Oh, here's his name. Here's the author of this. Hold on, he's very famous, actually. Here we go. Let's see if we can get that up there, and everybody can read it somehow.
I won't be able to read.
Man, I'm gonna get the eyeballs. Hold on, let me consult Angela Lansbury's glasses.
Angel, I'm gonna see if I can do it. I highly doubt it. Goddamn reflector.
Yeah, I like that one too, Wizard. That's nice. I like,
Dude, that is a beauty knife. It really is.
I just carry this one.
Man, I can see dude's reflection.
There you go.
My old buck knife.
Yeah. This well, long and short of it, it's a good knife. This is a collection of 1 of 3. They're all made for me. So, and solid leather hilt is the only way he does it. So, and it's perfectly balanced. And this thing will fucking cut a frozen cow. So, which is fine.
Right.
This I could shave with this.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all you need to do is gut a couple of fucking Antifa
Yeah.
soy boys, and that's not real hard meat there. Trust me.
No. This was made by Jack. And,
Dude, I know Jack. Jack makes a superior knife. He really
Yes.
does.
This was made by Jack. And
But I can't see you. I apologize.
Yeah. This is badass.
Wiz, I can't see it.
Can't see
It's
it.
dark.
Well, you
Can
can't.
you guys see it?
Yep.
An old school buck knife. You can't.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
I got a buck knife. Buck knife for the win. That is old school. Yes, sir.
No, it's not.
What would this be called then?
Come on, next one, cupcake. Come on.
Here. Like a buck knife?
I don't know.
That's all right.
My daddy get it.
That was just the wife.
Got a little bit of weight to it. That's the only reason I keep it.
Just the
It's a
one.
nice case, also. Very nice case.
It says sharp. All right. Oops.
Soon to be ex-wife.
Yeah, soon. Can't wait.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm either sorry to hear that or I couldn't be more happy for you.
Yeah, it's the same way I feel. So I don't know. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
I don't know which way.
Well, I just went through a divorce and well, I was divorced December 17th, 2019.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, guys. Don't throw me no bad mojo here. Don't throw me any bad mojo.
Oh no, he ain't giving me no bad
mojo
mojo.
here.
We got rid of that.
Yeah,
we already got rid of that.
Absolutely. Oh, I gotta get some more. We gotta get some more smoke.
She already bitches about me staying up this late talking to y'all.
Oh, really? Oops.
Invite her in sometime.
Yeah.
If she gets to know us, man, she'll really hate us then. All right.
No, she's in the middle. She's not. She wouldn't hate you guys at all.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
She wouldn't hate you guys at all. If we met in person, it would.
Wait till we start drinking all our beer. Then she'll be like,
Well, she doesn't
"Get these
drink beer.
motherfuckers out of here. Get these people out of here and down the road." Drinking all my wine cooler.
Yeah, she just drinks wine. She does get mad when I run out of beer and drink her wine. I drink her. What the fuck is that called? That drinks. I can't remember.
Livingston.
Mixing wine after beer, that's a no-no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're desperate though, you can do it.
Yeah, if you're
just
desperate, but
sweet.
man, the hangover from that's terrible.
Oh yeah. It's epic. You got to sleep in for a while.
That's a call off from work, take a personal day.
She likes those goddamn what the fuck they're called. What is that Chilean wine called? I can't remember.
Chilean wine.
The Chilean. I can't remember.
Battery would know. His wife's from Chile.
Well, boys, I gotta get to bed.
Love the good packaging in Washington. Maui Wowie and the Kraken.
Oh man, dude, Maui Wowie's some good. It's a hybrid, I believe.
Yeah,
and it's good. It's really.
It's an
good.
old school
That's
hybrid.
Really good. Yes, it's really good, man.
It's a class that's been around since the late '60s, early '70s.
I was impressed with that.
And this one. Remember, I don't know if you remember. This one is actually my buddy's brand. This that flavor.
Never heard of it.
Kraken.
No.
Is that where
Moonrock?
Van Halen
Moonrock
song came from?
Is that called a Moonrock or something like that?
Yeah, well, it's
yeah.
27.2.
Oh man, that's right in
No.
there. That's right in
Moonrock,
the sweet
Florida.
range,
Moonrock is weed that's been doused with liquid
Okay,
THC. Yeah. Carpenter's been smoking some of that lately, and it's been getting them fucking destroyed.
I made a rosin press.
Carpenter.
I mash all my shit. I don't
Carpenter.
even smoke buds no more. I mash every one of them.
Carpenter. When are you gonna do your own stream?
No, Carpenter's not here.
I mean, not Carpenter. I mean Florida. Sorry.
Oh, me?
Florida.
Well, I could do it from this phone or sometimes through my laptop. So it would be like spotty, you know. But I might would do it like through Twitch, I guess. But
Yeah, I think that's where I found you on Twitch.
I changed my username to Blazing the Green.
Oh, that was you? Okay.
Yeah.
I'd never seen that name before. It's earlier today, and I was like, "Who is this?"
I just changed it. Yeah. And,
you know, dude. Yeah, I got your text earlier today about your change.
Yeah, it's a different phone.
Yeah, man, you go through like more phones than like a Chinese hooker.
I know, man, dude. I just fucking one fell right off of this thing, and I picked it up, and the whole thing cracked. The whole screen. I couldn't get none of my shit off. Then I got another one.
I would have
It's like the third phone in the last 6 months.
2 Samsung.
I would
Yeah,
have
this
picked
one's an LG.
underwear over a phone, but I
Yeah,
mean,
no, I gotta. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, man. I was like, well, fuck, man. So yeah, it locked up, man. That bitch just locked up on me.
Well, guys, I'm falling out, man.
All right,
I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Dream well, Patriots.
Go until the top of the hour.
Rock on. Okay.
All right,
and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right.
See y'all tomorrow.
Good seeing you, man.
God bless.
Later, Emerald.
God bless you too, brother. And again, go through.
I'm looking forward to the 4th of July, y'all. So
Oh yeah,
I'm excited.
I'm excited too because it'll be the first time that I left Ohio in like 11 years.
Well, see if we get an RV, we're gonna get a big one. You're more than welcome to just come across from Ohio, and you can stop in Indianapolis, and you can get on the fucking party bus.
Well,
right on the way.
Well,
yeah, right on the way, ain't it?
Well, no. What's going on is Chris is coming out here to Ohio. He's going to pick me up,
right?
And then we got a girl. We got a girl from Pennsylvania who's going to drive to my place and follow us. Then we're going west through Ohio. We're going to pick up another girl in Ohio, Sick Pat's, the late Sick Pat's girlfriend.
Okay.
Kim. And then we're driving down to Wiz's. We're going to caravan down.
Okay.
That's a haul there. Now.
Yeah.
That's a haul. Now.
Well, odds are Chris might ride with us. Who knows? Because
me personally.
Well, he's talking about taking that Explorer of his. So.
Well, yeah, that Explorer that's on the property. Yeah, that's something he's got to get that taken care of first. So.
He's making it sound like it's good to go, so I don't know. I got to talk to him.
It is good to go. Just needs a few things. It's been sitting for a while, much like a lot of things there. So, but other than that, yeah, no, he'll be good. Whoever sent him that help money, it made it. So the half made it. So I told him he can have it.
Yeah, Don T said that he would help us out. Me, him, and Kim.
It's me, actually. And
it made Don. It made it, so it made it to my company account. So I told Chris that it was 150 minus 465 transaction fees that they charged. So whatever, I said, just let me know when you want it, and I'll pull it out and give it to you. So that's not a problem. So I set that up for him. I set that up for him so he could just accept. You know what I mean? So
thank you, sir.
Yeah.
There will be another 150 coming after that for a total of 300 in gas money. And that was 300 in gas money for him to pick Canoes and Kimmy up when he goes down. So
right. So here, hold on. So let me do this.
All good.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
Cool, man. Y'all getting it organized.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I don't think.
Yeah, and I don't have a problem chipping in for gas money. You know,
I absolutely believe you, sir. You don't have to show me anything.
Yeah, no, it made it.
Thank you.
It made it for him.
Cool.
So,
well, Huckleberry is talking about renting a car and driving out from Pennsylvania, to meet up with me and him, and she'll follow behind us. So we'll have an extra vehicle. That's what she's talking about. I got to finalize plans with her too.
Yeah, and Don, you've got my number, right? Y'all can have my number. I don't care. You just text me, make sure I have your name so I can put it in the phone properly. But if y'all get a pen out, I'll give you my cell phone number. So if you need anything, holler, because I can do whatever needs to be done.
We're good so far.
Good. Okay.
But trust me, we'll be hitting you up.
Good. That's fine. Like I said, RV. I'm gonna go rent an RV. And
if you want to put your number in the private chat, that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not for the rest of the world that might be here, just the ones that are here.
Canoes has my number. Aaron's got it. Miriam, Wild Bill. I talked to Wild Bill today, man.
Yeah, I talked to him too.
It was good talk. I don't even really talk on the phone a lot, but actually,
he's one of the few that I do talk to. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, the last 2 times I talked on the phone was with him, man. That's cool.
He usually calls when I'm at work and busy. But today I was at work and was on smoke break, so I got to talk to him for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I remember that phone I just got, man. I was getting call after call. I mean, I got hundreds of calls and I had to change my number.
Yeah, you got on some list.
It fell from right here. And when I picked it up, the whole screen was cracked. I couldn't even see anything on it to.
Florida, I always make a concerted effort every couple days, sometimes every night, to go through these unwanted calls and just
block them,
delete and block them. I do that often because if not, if you have notifications on your phone, the fucking shit will ding all goddamn night long. It's a pain in the ass. And
I'm not listening to that, man. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm not. And this motherfucker here.
And most of the time, I just turn my phone off completely. Yeah. But I don't want to do that because I have elderly parents, so I want to make sure that my phone is on. But sometimes it just gets too ridiculous, and I just shut it down completely.
When mine rings, it's because somebody, like my mom or somebody needs to talk to me, and then I don't have like anxiety, because
because
I ain't gonna listen
have
to
a landline, so
right, Well, I think these like older people,
hey guys, there's another thing I want to mention too. I'm going to be setting up a cloud server here on the property temporarily. That once I'm done doing it, if you guys want to take advantage of it, you're more than welcome to it. And I'll give you the IP addresses, and I can set up whatever you want. So if y'all ever want to share anything, you can on the cloud. It's a private, secure cloud. So something I'm putting together right now, just so y'all know. So it's kind of nice.
I can't press any buds on that cloud, man. That'd be cool. Mash you some buds.
Oh yeah.
On the cloud. I made a rosin press, man.
Yeah, your press is sweet.
Dude, I keep it right there. It's right there, man.
Your booger press.
Man, that's the only way, If you're a dedicated pothead, get you some oil and extract and it will improve your life.
I gotta come down and visit someday, Florida.
Man. I'm gonna tell you.
Maybe this winter I'll come down for a few days.
For 30 years, I used to think I was getting stoned.
I can fly into Miami pretty cheap and take a bus.
Well, I'd fly into Jacksonville.
Well, you can fly right into
Miami. That's a ways and if you took a bus, it's going to stop at every little.
I know.
You 3-4
I'd like to see the state, but I don't mind bus travel, man.
Okay, all right.
It would be cheaper, a lot cheaper to fly to Miami than Jacksonville from here by like $100. Yeah. I can get to Miami for after taxes like $110.
Wow,
one way.
That's not bad, man. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's a long ass ride, man. That's
I don't mind
3.5, 4 hours from Miami
like 3 or 4 days
to Jacksonville. That's a long, and then buses stop a lot too.
Well, they're a little bit different nowadays, man. That one that Aaron was on was kind of I guess it didn't look that bad. It looked comfortable and everything was on time.
From Cleveland, you would almost be better taking a direct flight to Atlanta and then jumping on something from Atlanta and going down south from there.
Yeah.
And that's like straight.
I got $20 to donuts that says you can get a hop out of Atlanta straight up into Jacksonville.
Exactly.
Well, I could do the same thing from Cleveland to Miami. And take a puddle jumper from Miami up to Jacksonville.
You can get one from Atlanta. You can get one from Atlanta to Jacksonville.
I think your better shot is going to be Atlanta for your connector there to Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just gotta fuck with the Atlanta airport, which is fuckery.
That's which I don't want to do.
Oh,
You know?
and you're absolutely right. Fuck
It-
Atlanta.
Like
Just let me go on
like
record.
Cleveland, the airlines and the routes that we have out of Cleveland are actually they're better suited towards Miami than they are Atlanta. Like there's direct flights and connecting flights from Cleveland to
Yes,
Miami,
because you're
like on
Continental
Southwest
and
all
United
day long.
mostly.
Yeah, well,
Where
big
in Atlanta
Southwest.
is Delta and Southwest and Delta. Oh, did I mention Delta?
Delta.
Jesus, if I never fly another fucking airline again in my life, I never want to fly Delta.
No.
Well, I wish there was Amtrak service to Jacksonville. That would be nice.
Well, now Amtrak goes to Lake City.
Train
now
is cool.
Oh, I love train.
I
Now, if
love
you can
train.
get Amtrak to Lake City, I think it does run right here.
That's cool. I'll have to look at that then.
No, but
I've taken Amtrak a bunch of times up in through Ohio, Michigan, Indiana, to Chicago. It's fun.
They got that car train that has an everyday train going from the Eastern Seaboard going into Florida, all the way down to
Stanford,
fucking
Florida.
Orlando and Miami. Yeah.
There's a big hub in like Callahan, or not Callahan, just this side of Jacksonville, and on 301 nearby. There's like a big fucking railroad junction.
Yeah, there's plenty of train going down there if you wanted to get a hold of some.
Yeah, from here though, I'd have to go from Cleveland to DC and then catch the southbound train. Yeah,
I think
it would be expensive.
The last few times I went American, and they have old ass jets. They don't have like behind the seat LCD screens or anything, but I mean it's like a 3-hour flight, so whatever. But the people are nice, so
you might hear a funny story.
I like American. American
flew
Airlines.
on American Airlines in 2004. I just got out of prison, and Mom wanted to take me to Cape Cod to visit my cousin in Boston. I said, "Yeah, okay, sure, I'll go." So it was like 2 weeks after I got out. They had this flight booked. So I had a little bit of weed, and I put it. I was going to take it with me. So I go in there and I said, I don't want to carry this right in my pocket. So I kind of stuck it down in my underwear a little bit. And got in the airport, man, and turned the corner. And I never seen the TSA, And boy, they was standing there posted up like they was the feds. And I said, oh my God.
Never seen TSA.
I can smell it. And I kind of look, I'm dark skinned, and me and Mom get up to the line and they take one look at us and they say, step over here. And there's nobody, all the lines are empty all the way to the end. And we go to the end, right? And I step into this machine and the thing comes down and it starts blowing air. And I said, oh my God, it's going to blow. Hell, I can smell this shit on me, and the light turned green, and I didn't know what to do. I said, oh, that's green light. Hell, I'm going back to jail. I just got out. What am I going to tell my mom? She's all happy. She's smiling because we're going on a trip. And then
me and my father, we had a very similar experience trying to get onto a NASA facility about 12 years ago. That was fun.
That machine does not smell for weed.
We didn't have to go through a machine, but we had to go through, not a sniffer, but a metal detector stand and an X-ray and document checks, background checks. It took about an hour.
Every flight that I have ever been on for the last 10 years, I have A, smelled or reeked of weed, and B, been stoned as a fucking bat when I got on the plane. And at every possible convenience thereof.
Dude, in Florida, everybody smokes. I don't know anybody that don't smoke. I think Battery is the only one I know that don't smoke.
So yeah, they don't give
Really?
a fuck if you reek of weed. The airport does not care if you smell like weed.
No, they
They don't want you carrying weapons.
I can. Yeah, weapons. On the other hand, if you smell like gunpowder, it's a different
I
animal.
have another story about that with the same NASA facility. Okay, here in Ohio, where I live, just close to me, we got adjacent to the Cleveland Airport is a NASA Field Center. It's the John Glenn Research Center, and we used to go there all the time because they used to have a museum there. And my dad went one time
down in Cocoa Beach or
no Cleveland.
Cleveland. Okay.
Yeah, we got a NASA test site here. They used to have a kick-ass museum there. And my dad went one time, I probably went there 50, 60, 70 times as a kid with my dad and the family and everything. Well, my dad went to go there one time after 9/11 happened and he didn't know about the upgraded security procedures. And he tried to drive on to the NASA site with like 3 tear gas canisters, 4 knives, a stun gun, a collapsible aspeton, and a couple, neck knives and other shit. And they're like, "What are you trying to bring on here?" They brought out, they tore the car apart. They were pulling the body panels. He's like, I drive around in bad areas. I got to protect myself. They tore the door panels off, looking for shit and everything. It was crazy.
I've had weapons that they ask you, what do you use this for? You tell them. Well,
he was at the security checkpoint for like 4 hours. They threatened to tow the car and everything, and he got on the phone with his lawyer, and he's like, "Yeah, you just didn't know about your upgraded, restrictions. He drives around bad parts of town for his job, so."
Dude, I used to carry.
They ended up kicking him out and said, "Don't ever come back here with this kind of shit in your car."
If you deliver pizzas and you have like issues with dogs running up on you, if you have a stick, sometimes that stick will be enough to deter the animal. It'll
fucking kick them in the head. That's not.
Well, I mean, you're not going to get a good tip after you kick the homeowner's dog in the head.
Well, if he's attacking me, I don't give a fuck if I get a tip or not.
Well,
I don't.
Sometimes you know what it is. You like walk up on them and you startle them, and they are kind of like halfway loose, And if they can get to you, man, sometimes they'll like, approach you, And if you have,
you gonna try to snuggle them? And
if you have any kind of fear, man, they'll eat you up.
There's one of those jobs that I never would have got, never would be good at, and probably failed at.
No, I would fail that.
I'll stick a dog in the neck with my knife.
Hey, you want me to give you a flight secret? This is the flight secret.
Flap your arms. He already knows that one.
Fly on Tuesdays.
Bring a parachute.
This is a flight secret. Don't book economy if the plane is big enough. You got to search the plane that you're flying on because not all planes have first class, business class, and economy class. So you got to know what side of the plane you're flying on. If they have all three, book the middle one. Book the premium economy. It's very cheap. Well, it's not cheap, but it's not very much more expensive than the economy, right? So show up early to the gate, ask for an upgrade.
you'll get upgraded to first class. Just like that. It's happened several times to me. I do premium economy. There's not a first class is not full. It's not full, so they will just upgrade you. It might cost you 20 or $40 or something, but then you have free reign for the entire flight. it's it's kind of like a hack, for flying.
Dude, I bet you it'd be a 2.5, 3 hour, maybe 3.5 hour flight then altogether.
Well, even 3 hours, shit.
Those for 20 years, I used those hacks to get those upgrades, to get that bounce to the next level, to get that extra mileage bounce. And dude, I love those, and those are wonderful. And they, over the last couple of years, have just pretty much shut those hacks down.
No,
well, for instance, your upgrade there, even if you're on a premium economy, and you were to roll up and say, okay, I need something, if you could bump me to this, or if I could get an upgrade to first class, the first thing out of their lips is, we have a list of upgrades to first class and you ain't on it, but you can go to the back of it right now. And that's fine. So if there is a freed up first class or business class seat, then there's already a list to get that filled.
Well, I guess
you may or may not be on that list, but
I guess it depends if you fly that airline frequently.
Yeah, if you fly the airline frequently, you're probably at the head or at least close to the front of that list. But trust me when I say that there's always, if you're a million miler, then there's always a 2 million miler. If you're a 4 million miler, there's always a 5 million miler. I'll shut up.
Yeah, but then you got people like me that have actually never flown before, and I could play a pity trip on them. I could just walk up to the gate and say, this is my first time flying. I'm over 40 years old and I've never flown before, and I want this to be a cool experience. Can you upgrade me? They might hook you up.
That might work.
You probably got a better than average shot.
I can lay down the charm,
Act like you got Down syndrome.
So no.
When I come back, I'll take you to dinner.
Hey Don, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Irish Airlines, which is basically
Aer Lingus.
Now, guess how Aer Lingus deals with that upgrade thing? You ready? They have a lottery, and you pay money for it. And they ask you one question: if you were drawn from this lottery, how much more would you be willing to pay for the upgrade to first class? Because that's all they have: first class or sit in the back. That's your choice on that plane. First class or sit in the back. So they actually gamble. You put a bid in and say, I'd give you another $200 more bucks, and if they pull you, then you get charged $200, and you are now a first class flyer.
Nice.
And that's for everybody in your group. So in other words, if you booked with your wife or with your friends or whatever in that group, and you win, they win too, automatically.
Fuck it, I would pay it.
That's
capitalism.
No. First, from Chicago to Dublin, no matter what fucking part of the year or next year or 12 years you pay for
That's a long ass flight.
It's a $3,400 one-way ticket.
Yeah.
Wow.
I would pay it.
Any upgrade you could, I'd try to get the upgrade. I've done all that from fucking East Coast, West Coast to Asia to Russia to Europe. I've done all those fucking flights. I know they're all goddamn. It's 13 hours from Seattle just to Tokyo.
Right.
Just to Tokyo. That's not including the hop to fucking Jakarta and beyond.
Going against the time zone. Yeah.
Exactly. So
$200. That's
and ain't none of that cheap.
I'm gonna drink that in first class during the 13-hour flight.
Yeah, you could.
But the pilot, I'd say, all right,
capitalism has now come to the upgrade business, and they're selling that shit now. It's pimped out to the motherfucker that is going to make them the most money.
Well,
it's
they
that simple.
It out if they can parcel out their things.
They have figured it out.
Yeah,
they have. You're right.
That's why all the Arab airlines are
you're going to carry on
dominating.
bag. Oh well, there's a
are
rule.
dominating.
Carry on has a, they parcel out and charge you for that shit.
Emirates,
United Arab Emirates.
Yeah,
Emirates Airline is is usually the number one, and they put a lot. That's because they put a lot of money in that motherfucker. They have.
Yeah.
I mean, Emirates is the only one buying those big old whale looking fucking Eurobus A380s.
Well, no one flies A380s anymore. They fly A320s now, but
yeah, there's not many.
I've actually seen
left.
more than a couple of those 380s, but
there's less than 100 in the air right now. I remember reading about that last
there's
year.
never been a lot. There's never been a lot, but I think half of them are owned by Emirates.
A350s.
Right, a lot of people. A320s is the 740 is the 737 of the fucking of the Euro.
740
Eurobus. No, actually, the 320 would be equivalent to the 737. My opinion.
Okay.
These are only my opinion. 350 would be equivalent to the 747, probably a stretch 400 or something.
Okay.
My opinion. That's all. But it's not an apples to apples thing. I'm sure of that. It looks like we lost Mr. Phoenix.
Yeah, he's taking off.
Oh,
that's cool.
Man, I thought something looked.
I'm gonna slip off the chat here and get my last drink, and I'll bid you all a fine adieu. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me tonight.
Always a pleasure.
Hey, man.
Peace out,
Good to hear
Don.
your voice.
Later, guys. Have a good evening. We'll talk to you tomorrow or later on in the week, I'm sure.
Thanks for the chat.
Always a pleasure.
Heck yeah, man.
I'll keep it going for 10 minutes.
All right.
Till it is the time of the goat.
5 minutos. 5 minutos. I just cleaned my fucking banger, man. It took me like 20 minutes to clean that fucking. That's the dirtiest it's ever been in there. Man, I got high as fuck.
I think I need to roll also.
All right.
What time is it? 2 o'clock? No.
It's 3 o'clock. It's after 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's 3 here also.
Yeah, I stayed up later than I wanted to tonight, but oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why
I had fun.
Hurts, man. Yeah, I know. From pulling on that riding lawnmower and that steering wheel, pulling them. That's what it is, man.
Yeah, I gotta tear apart 2 riding lawnmowers this week. I gotta take the tires off and transfer them around. Get one fixed.
Yeah, Canoes. I gotta backlat my real mower tomorrow, and I have to find all the equipment to do that in my garage tomorrow because it's such a mess.
You make them out better just to get inner tubes.
Organize my garage better tomorrow, and then. But it rained here finally, Canoes. It rained here finally, so
yeah, we had about 2 or 3 hours of rain the other night. It was just enough that it'll germinate all the seed that the farmer planted that rents our field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we got some thunderstorms coming later in the week, but I ain't cutting grass for another week. Fuck it.
Well,
it's been so hot, it's kind of died off.
Yeah, it was 90s. And well, it's going to be in the 90s for the next week here. And I real mow my grass at 1/2 inch, so it's kind of. I got to get some PGR down, plant growth regulator. I got to figure that out.
Is it a brownish color, round like ball? And it comes in a.
No, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
A buddy of mine had some that he puts on. He says that's all you need. You put some of that on, no matter what.
No, I have Empire Zoysia in the backyard, and I have 419 Bermuda in the front yard, and I enjoy keeping it low. It's just a hobby of mine. So,
well, when you're on top of it, man, dude, I was cutting weeds.
I cut twice.
I couldn't tell you what mine is. It's like 80-year-old farm grass.
Yeah,
it's probably a bluegrass Kentucky fescue mix. You know,
there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I smoked when I moved into this house. I smoked off everything with Roundup. I smoked everything off and I brought in sod.
Hey, I like getting stoned. That shit is so fucking fun, man.
I love mowing grass, and I just like putting podcasts in my ear and doing yard work.
It's an annoying waste of my time because I got so much of it to do.
Yeah, well, I have a small lot. I have a 1/4 acre lot, so it's not.
Yeah,
that's not too bad.
In order to do every, area of lawn that I have, if I did it in one straight shot, no break, it would take me with the lawn tractor 4 to 5 hours. If I'm using my neighbor's ZTR, it'll take me like 2.5 hours, maybe 3. I got a lot of lawn. I got close to 3 acres of lawn.
It takes me generally just this 1/4 acre about the same amount of time, 4 hours if I let it go.
Because I have a lot of long straight sections, but I also have a lot of like wooded areas that I have to go around trees and shit, and it's real fucking annoying.
Pine cones, branches, shit like that.
Going around buildings and brush piles. I got my pond I got to cut around. The ground's all uneven because of just undulations in the ground, and like around the house I got like a collapsed septic tank. It has holes all over the fucking place.
When you
understand.
Hold on to that mower and that thing's bouncing and you get going.
Yeah.
What is the ZTR? Is it a Toro? Is it a Husqvarna?
She got a used Cub Cadet Professional.
Cub Cadet is
a Z50. Yeah, this thing's nice.
Decent, I think I would guess.
Yeah.
Those are not the typical piece of shit mowers.
This thing is a professional grade. It's a small professional grade, and it's nice. It's fun to run. It took me a little bit to get used to the controls on it. And it's not
like
even.
A short person.
Like the left side is a little bit, more powerful than the right side. It needs an adjustment.
Yeah.
My mom is like 5'2", and she wants to mow, but she can't reach the pedals.
My aunt next door saw me running it last week, and she came outside. She's like, "Holy shit, where'd you get that from?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just borrowing it. I didn't buy it. I can't afford that."
Yeah, they're expensive as fuck. Like,
she bought it used about 4 years ago, and she didn't say, but I'd have to guess. I'd say she probably paid about $4,000 for it.
Yeah, exactly.
And some of the mowers are crap.
I looked at buying a 32-inch stand-on for my yard,
and that's.
They
put the
I've never tried those out. No.
With a sulky, right on.
I want to be able to sit down. My legs wouldn't be able to handle that.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what that is. There's stand-up.
I don't want to put that kind of money into.
It's like I bought about 3 weeks ago to replace my lawn tractor that crapped out. I bought a used Craftsman 42-inch lawn tractor, but the dude who delivered it fucked it up when he was delivering it, loading it and unloading it on his truck, and destroyed like one of the tires on the back. So I got to take that tire off and put a new tube in it.
Yeah, tube. Yeah, that's your best bet.
In
there, man.
the
Just-
meantime,
yep.
I'm taking the tire, the same side tire off my, the one that crapped out, because that's a good tire.
Yeah.
And it's the same size. I'm going to see if the axle will, fit through the hole in the middle of the rim. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't.
Because they're all, I think, generally like 5/8 and 3/4.
Yeah, so
Generally.
that's my project for this week. I just got to go borrow a jack.
That'll be the, I fought with them tires, and then
Or you know what you can do, Canoes? You have a truck?
No, I don't drive.
Oh, okay.
But I got a friend with a pickup if I need to. What I'm going to do, I already got a new inner tube to put in this thing. I got an auto body shop down the road for me that will, pop the tire off the rim and put the new tube in and remount it for $10.
Okay.
So,
that's the hardest part, man.
That's cheap.
Yeah.
That right there is the hardest part to do.
I can't do it myself. Yeah, I've tried.
Yeah, no.
I've seen videos on YouTube on how to do it. I'm like, I can't do that.
But
the way I do it is
I'm a mechanic, and I couldn't do it.
I kind of live on the slope. My truck, I put the tailgate down. I put the ramps on the tailgate.
I could almost get.
And then I'll take the ramps out from underneath. And then it's super easy at that point. The ramps are gone.
I have a pair of wheelchair ramps that I can use to get into a truck, or with the mower if I need to.
Back it up on it like that.
Yeah, good night, Miriam.
You guys are right here. Oh,
you have a good one.
Good night, Miriam.
Miriam's leaving?
One last goat for the night.
I love Miriam. She's good. She's good.
Yeah, Miriam's good people.
Yeah.
Bonne nuit, bonsoir.
I'm glad I got back to hold of y'all, let y'all know I'm live.
In fact, I missed out on a deal a couple of days ago. I was kind of pissed off. On the Facebook Marketplace here, where I'm at, there's a group that does it's an online garage sale for like the surrounding 4 cities. And a guy had almost the exact same model of the lawn tractor that I just bought.
I heard garage
and he was selling he was selling the entire thing with all the he had the bagging package on it. He's like, the motor's dead, everything else works fine. And he was asking $500 for it. And I was just going to buy it for parts and the bagging system, for the one that I bought, last month.
Yeah,
but,
the bagging.
Someone beat me to it.
The bagging system is kind of expensive. It's like a dual bucket bagging system.
Yeah.
Yeah. And some of them had different blades, maybe.
Like I would have had to remove the from the one that he was selling. I would have had to take off like the support rack that goes on the back of the tractor, and then mount the whole fucking suction system to the deck. But for $500 I would have bought it, and it had spare parts for the whole fucking tractor.
I think that bagging system for
I think they put them on snappers.
I just know for Toro, snapper or those kind, they're generally around $250 or something. Or a new one.
You like that color scheme, right?
It's Rasta.
TBD.
No, I like that one, Florida.
This one here.
Yeah, I like
I want to do something I want to do something with this like color scheme, but I want to do it with the. Let's see. Hopefully, I don't cut my fucking fingers off grabbing this. Like this has like yellow. I want to do like the instead of having them this way. Something beeping there.
Beep, 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 beep.
You hear it still? I think it was my Bluetooth.
Nah, we didn't hear it at all.
Huh. Anyways, I want to do something like with that color scheme, and then I don't know what kind of I was just the idea, because there's like 4 or 5 different coats under here where I just didn't like it. I'm gonna do something different. But that's what I had in mind with that color scheme.
All right, fellers, I'm going to call it a night.
Peace out, brothers. I'm going to
Good
call it
talking
a
with
night
you.
also. Good talking to all y'all. And we'll see you next time.
Yeah. Well, hopefully with the same phone.
All right, guys,
I
take
got
care.
an LG now. Right on. All right, man. Good seeing y'all, man.
Yep.
Be good.
Catch y'all later.